I think we good now. Cool. I was having issues with YouTube. Doing some thinking about the types of plays that I'm using, and I've been using a lot of little single back. So I want to kind of scheme around these inside zone splits and the play actions that I use, and a couple of formations. Just bear with me. Got wing slot. Doesn't necessarily have the run that I want to go with, but we're getting there. I don't use the zone split, even though the zone split's here. I don't use it because it's not gonna have me like an extra blocker. I mean, I could do it like if I utilize the motion, I could use that like as a base play. Just bear with me. Like, this would be a good spot for the zone split because you have that extra receiver over there. Problem is there isn't a zone. Yeah, there is. Really just depends, because you wanna have a play action to go with it. So like I could use the zone split as my base play. We'll get more into it just in a sec. I use the deuce close zone split in this. I need a one. What is that? A 1-1-3. That definitely needs it, and I can only do it from under center. So I'm gonna need to go through here. One of these single backs 1-1-3s are gonna get it. No way I can just use my scheme all the way across the board. Even though I like the dive, I can utilize the zone split here. Only thing is, this one just requires a motion, and I think there was another one, like the doubles Y off close. It's really just going to boil down to which play action jet sweep I want. Because this has got the zone split counter, and I think I run that from, you know what, in fact, never mind, I do single back bunch. Yeah, cool. That's gonna be our scheme. We just need a counter run to fit into it, and then we'll be good. Because you know what, I think I already have a counter in my shotgun. And just bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to get over the shit that I had to deal with YouTube fucking up, but we're gonna be alright. Cool, we got our counter here. Alright, so I'm gonna be using like a lot. I'm gonna show you my single back gun bunch. Single back bunch first, and then we'll kind of go on from there. And then I'll use it in a game. Now, the biggest thing with using the play actions, the longer you prolong it, the worse off you're gonna be. Okay, whereas you might, bring their user in, if they're trying to turbo blitz or something, is good. But If they're not, and they just want to play the deep routes on you, you know it's going to be really, really bad because you're not going to have anything coming back to you. So you're going to have to utilize your hot route options and whatnot. But let's kind of go ahead and get into it. I'm not going to go over personnel right now. We will make adjustments as needed. We'll start off with the zone split as our base play. We'll just go up against random plays. For the audibles in this formation, I do use the halfback fake end around because I do like to use this play action end around shift as my cover 4 drop one play touchdown beater, in case, you know, I'm playing someone that likes to use that a lot, which I do with, you know, when you play with the Raiders and you have all this speed, people tend to play cover 4 a lot against you. This is really going to go personnel based. You know, if you got a speed receiver, you know, you can use the speed receiver as the option. If you have a better offensive line and a quicker running back, you're probably going to want to use the halfback counter. But either way, you have your outside run, and also we're going to run the quick pitch. You know, okay. So our audibles are the halfback fake end around, which is going to help your end around and your play action end around. Your base play is going to be the inside zone split or the halfback counter. Okay. You're not really going to need to do any motions. Pretty much as is, it's going to set up and it's going to make you have a dominant play action for the plays that you're going to be able to use. And I'm going to go over those in just a sec as a base play. Okay. So we're just going to go through it. Do not hit turbo. Okay. Do not hit turbo. No need. Okay. Just run through the lanes that open up. You don't really need to do anything. Just don't hit turbo. You're gonna get 5 or 6 yards. Easy. One of the best formations to run the inside zone. So just don't hit turbo. Navigate yourself through the line. Look at there, 10 yards. Easy. Not doing too much. Do it again. These are against random defenses. Do it again. Just navigate through the line. Get your yards. All right. So when they start to bring their safeties down is when you want to bring out the play action. So if they come out and decide they want to show blitz or something, or a formation like this, you know, you just want to get it outside. Whatever. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I don't have a second controller, so just bear with me. So I'm just going to keep running it. And see, now I don't have the bars. Now this is where the halfback fake, you got the halfback fake, you have the end around, you have the play action end around. I'm going to show you how to run this play action end around. There's 2 different ways. You can run it as is, like if you're selling the run or the counter or whatnot, or the end around, you're going to leave it as is, okay? Because I'm going to show you the 2 different animations you're going to get. It's going to be very key that you cancel on this specific play. You cancel the play action before you get the handoff. Okay, that's the only way this one's going to work if you leave that tight end as is, and I'm going to show you both of them. I'm going to cancel it right here. Okay, and that's going to give you the separation in the deep. All right. The other one is when you max protect. All right, when you max protect in it. Alright, first pay attention, see how the tight end comes to protect the backside. Alright, if he comes to protect the backside, that linebacker out there is going to have a free shot, you know, at the quarterback. So when you go max protect, notice he blocks us over there. Okay, or if, yeah, that's the only thing I can do. Alright, so again, we can cancel out of the play action as soon as it's developing, right there. And we have all day to throw it. Look downfield. We got people open. Okay. So the big thing is just canceling out of the play action once you've pretty much sold the objective that you're trying to get the ball out of the air or whatever. Again, you can go run the hat. All right. See, this is what I like about this. Like, let's say they're worried about the end around, or you keep hitting them with this. Eventually, you're going to get them to shift to the right. that's when you can open up your end around or your counter run, you know. So you just keep going up the middle. Look at that. A lot of people don't run it. It's just like an inside zone. The only thing is, it's going to protect you against formations where you have those guys lined up on the outside of the tackles. Okay, see how they're lined up wide? They're trying to stop stretch runs and shit. That's where the inside zone split's going to help you, especially with your lead blocking. See how he goes to the backside and he lays. I'm going to slow it down for you guys so you can guys see what I'm talking about. Especially against people that use like 3-4 or nickel defenses. Pay close attention how the tight end goes to protect the backside. Okay, he's going to go ahead and lead through him, and he's going to get that whiff on him that's going to kind of take him out of position to open up, you know, a run lane, you know, should you decide to go that way. So we'll go through it again. See his 3-4 defense. He's going to go pick him up. We can follow. It's one of my favorite things to use about the inside zone split is that ability to kind of, you know, have a blocker come from one side of the field and, you know, protect you on the other side of the field. So again, we'll just run it again. See how he comes around the backside, plays the key block to help us get upfield. So a lot of people don't run this. And then, let's say we want to run the end round. Like, let's say he's shifting to the right side. You know, if I'm running the quick pitch and inside zone split, he starts moving his D-line to the right side. Now you have the counter option open and you have the end around option open. Okay, so it's just when you're running the end around, usually it's going to be the guy upfield that you're going to want to lead block. It's just like that. Sometimes in practice mode it won't let it get you, you know, but in a game it works, you know. So we'll go through it again, just kind of make sure we get the match. Here, let's lead block him. See how he picks him up? And you he wouldn't let me get outside. It's all good. It's all good. Pay attention, nickel defense. Leave it as is. Do not hit turbo. Just chill. You hit turbo, you're gonna allow the block sheds. Okay. So see how the safeties cheat in? That's what we were waiting on. All right. Now we got the play action option open. Okay. So again, remember I said there's two different ways you can do this. Usually on plays like this, they're not going to let you, you know, do any hot routes or anything because of the end around motion. So that's why it's real dangerous to use. But you know, you can max protect if you're worried about that right side. If you want to roll out to the right, or if you want to roll out to the left, you can kind of leave it as is. Again, just cancel the animation right there, and then you can break out of the backfield. Okay. It's really just canceling that play action at the right time. That's going to be the big pivotal part of you getting the playoffs. Like, we can cancel it right there. Sometimes, you know, I should have max protected, you know, protect that side usually. I don't know if I can, some of these under center play actions you can't really do any line shifts. So again, just max protect you against Von Miller over there. And then cancel right there. Look at her. I got X wide open, but you know, let's kind of go into some other formations here. I'll check it out in a minute. Another formation that allows us to do this is going to be single back tight Y off. Now usually I'll run like jet sweeps and stuff from here. It's got a pretty good quick jet sweep, but we'll just do the inside zone split just to kind of show you guys how we're setting things up. Now with this specific, I would recommend you motioning another lead receiver over. So let's say like this guy, the slot, I'll definitely recommend motioning him over to this side if you're running to this side. That'll give you an extra blocker. Okay, just get the scheme open, and then you're going to open up your play action passes that you can execute out of this. Again, if your run is to the mid right, Who cares about that? Just make sure you got an extra blocker over there, because you can always cut it back. It's just like the dive scheme that people used to run. It's just a lot more flawless, you know. Like, it's like people that run commit or whatever, you know. You're gonna have your gaps that open. You can probably do this with like a motion hike scheme and get it. No, maybe not, but it is there as an option. Let's try it again. Just let him set his feet. Usually some of these, and remember, because it's red, we're gonna have to cut it back to the left. So let it cut back to the left. And usually the play action that we're going to go with is the post kick, okay? So if we keep the scheme up, let's say I want to run a drag. Or I want to slant, it doesn't matter. You know, as long as you got something underneath, and remember, it's all about canceling the play action, okay? So you get it underneath, and then you got, boom, dot. And the real thing about the play action, you really want to use them when you see them show blitz. Alright? Let me go to the other side of the field so that you can see what I mean by that. So you always want to have your play actions in your arsenal in every formation, just in case you see them show blitz. Once you got a good effective run game, and you know, show blitz is going to be great at stopping the run. You don't really need to do too much adjustments. But I'm going to just show you what happens. Like, I'll go like a cover 4 and I'll go up against just, you know, a play action play, just to kind of iterate what's going to happen. Okay. Now, if I leave it as is, you know, it's going to be decent coverage downfield. No one's really going to be beat over the top, for real. Now, if I show blitz, just go down, show blitz, and bring people down, what's going to happen is he's going to have deeper routes develop a lot quicker. So if I go down, look how he has that guy over the top. I want y'all to kind of look. Of course, the CPU won't throw it to the person you want him to throw it to. But we'll go into the instant replay and show you the weakness of show blitz against play action. What's going to happen is the DBs are going to cheat in. You know, as soon as he sees a run, he's going to get beat off press. He's going to bite for the run. That instant second is going to give him that release. Okay, that's the weakness of show blitz against play action. Okay, it's going to give the receiver the quick release. Okay, so that's why you can just make sure when you see them cheat those safeties down, that's when it's time to call the play action. So that, and now we'll go over kind of reading the coverage. Y'all should pretty much know the standards of coverage reading, but it's easier for me to explain it in a game as opposed to kind of going up against myself, because then it's kind of not fair at that point, you know. It's like, I know what I'm in, you know. So alright, let's go play a game. Last night it was kind of killing me with regs. I couldn't even get a Q. Yeah, y'all need to fix y'all shit. Like, dead ass. Like, I shouldn't have to get there's not a week 1 roster. Come on, guys. So I gotta go through all this shit all over again. Hopefully they come up with a patch for this. Take Rim Pro out. Nah, we'll leave him in. It'll be alright. Y'all know me. The reason why I put the two defensive ends at number 3 and number 4 is when I go to my 4-3 base defense, it's going to allow me to have faster pass rush. I'll have 4 defensive ends, whereas you would only have a nickel package to be able to do that. And you know me, I like to be versatile. We're going to make him number 2. Hold up. Who is he? Oh shit, it was a fucking roster update. Oh snap. Okay. He's still on the team? I thought he got cut. Well, if that's the case, then I should have... they ain't got everybody though. There's a half-ass roster update, man. Y'all need to step your game up. That's cool. Alright, so let's see if they added any DBs or whatnot. No. Didn't really add anybody. Did they add anybody on offense? I know, what's his name, got hurt. I might as well just go back and look, you know. Try to do these little ninja roster updates. Alright. We'll be alright. I like to put speed in the slot. Come down to... So I guess they cut the other guy. R-Day or whatever his fucking name is. I wasn't using him anyway. I think Finch is better than him anyway. He's got more strength. 6'4", 250. He's more like a situational guy. You remember when the Raiders... I think he died or passed away, unfortunately. But we had got this linebacker from Florida. I don't exactly remember his name. I don't think he got to play for us or whatever. But, you know, he had a disease or something. But I think I remember playing with him on Madden, bro. The dude was fucking nice. But we're going to kind of use Sharif Finch as that outside guy. Like, I would use... Let me see. He's almost like a cheat code at defensive tackle, if you think about it. Because you can, like, drop him into coverage. Let me see. He's got decent. I mean, he ain't the best, but he ain't got to play like no deep zone, you know. I'm trying to see. More like just a rusher. Let me see what he's got. Swim move. High motor. Maybe he'll do something. I don't know. So you got now, it's really just compare and contrast. You got Donnerson, and then you got Finch. You know, like who you roll with. You got a 59 overall and a 66 overall. It's 84, 87, 72, 77. Agility 82. He's got more agility, acceleration 89, 86, awareness 58. He's got more break tackle, truck 72. 68, nah. He can't really catch. He's got better jump. 78 tackle, he's better tackle. 77 hit power. 62 power move, 73 finesse, 71 finesse, 65 block shed. He's 78 pursuit, 79 pursuit, 55, 50. He's not going to be much for his coverage. Press is 38. I mean, we'll use them. We'll figure them out. Now, I know for a fact I go rush defensive tackle. I'm using Carl Nassib. No questions asked. You feel me? And then I was thinking about using Arden Key, bro. You put Littleton. I mean, I like Littleton. He can tackle. But I run a 4-3 over primarily. Usually when the season first starts off. Oh, give me 1 sec. Alright, let's see. Just bear with me, guys. I'm debating here. Might use Arden as an inside guy. Yeah, we'll use Arden Key. Left end, we've got Crosby. Right end, we're gonna use the new guy. I don't like this guy. He ain't got no agility or none. I mean, he big, but he got strength. Maybe like a run-stopping linebacker. We're gonna use him as a rushing defensive end. It's risky, but we got Crosby over there, so we're gonna be alright. See, I should use Furl on the inside, but we're gonna give what's his name a chance. We're gonna go Furl second, Nassib second. Change my slide up. Just bear with me. I'm gonna go Edwards number 2. I still use LaMarcus Joyner as my starting strong safety. Use Abrams and probably gonna go Heath right here. Then free safety. We got Harris. I'm not gonna put Levitt in there because it kind of fucks with it a little bit. I'm gonna put Joyner as my number 3, Johnson as my number 4, Arnett as my number 5. Right outside linebacker. This is the rush guy. we got a 65 overall Finch, which is going to be higher than Donnerson's 62. See, Donnerson, he's a pass rusher, but he does have the aggressive play ball in the air, but he doesn't have anything. Whereas Finch, if he's just doing that rush, he's got the moves and the motor. So we're going to kind of experiment a little bit. You got the 82 agility. Let me go to the change of direction. He's a 72. That's not really much, to be honest. Here's what we'll do. We'll go Donnerson and Finch. Middle linebacker, we should be straight. The left outside linebacker, we're gonna go Muse. Ligway for special teams purposes. We're going to use Phillips as a middle linebacker. Wilbur. Try them out. Hold on, let me double check, because usually I use these for punt return purposes, so let me check the blocking. He's a 73. Phillips first. Defensive tackles are set. Right end is set. Left end is set. Offense already set. You already know. Now we gotta go and save this bullshit. A little disappointed because technically, again, it's not even an official roster update. It's just like, hey, here you go. Because half the people, the people that they added, not gonna make the team, bro. But I like to play with them. You know, a couple of the guys that we add or whatever, kind of get a feel for them, see how I'm going to use them. You know, that's about the only advantage, really, of getting the game early. But let's get into this game, bro. Let me kind of show you guys how to do this thing, alright? Remember, your base place, your start off play, do not select something that is your audible, okay? Don't be that guy. You only kill yourself when you do that. The only thing about inside zone split, like if they're constantly trying to cram up the middle, you know, you're probably not going to be able to run it. But we're going to try. You want them to get a pass rush. You want them to spread the line.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter
it's a good team to do it
against. Folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as
and we get the ball. Get set to usually I'd be disappointed, but we'll be all right.
49ers.
After all, this is an offensive guide video.
To kick off for San Francisco.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get left is across
All right,
the 20,
here we go.
Not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Let's start with this. We'll start with the inside zone split. Alright. See how everything's working? See how he shifted the line? Usually if they shift the line, I'll go quick pitch.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35.
How to keep them from trying to
yards is the pickup
send
there.
everybody to one side.
Nicely. First down.
He's got to respect that. Ultimately, we want him to spread the line out.
35 now as they come up on
He doesn't
first
really do
and 10.
anything too much here. Alright, so now he shifted him right. So now what do? End around. Make sure we get a block right there.
Oh, design run for their wideout. And not much doing. He'll get this only up to about the 36.
Only just I need to make. I need to do like a wide receiver swap.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the
and again, we'll run the
they also
inside
have
zone
to have
split.
interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there.
If he does
holding
any
the point of
changes,
attack
if he
and
doesn't,
not giving
leave it as
ground.
is. Remember, just don't hold turbo.
Kentucky, this is
Look at there, 8 yards.
And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43.
Easy.
Okay, didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on
He
the
pinched
verge.
the line in.
That's probably exactly
He
what
showed
he's
blitz.
telling him in the huddle right
Okay?
now.
Play action time.
They go play action. Mariota.
Right up underneath.
Got an open man. It's Ruggs. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48.
Pretty much, you just make your play call based off what he does.
2 first downs have him up near midfield now on first
Doesn't
and
do
10.
anything, we leave it as is. Don't hold turbo, wait for the block.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
Alright, this time we're going to hit a PA boot slide as our base. That's the only other way we can get it in.
Confidence building run. Love the execution up front and the way he pressed the hole.
Alright, he's
absolutely
pressed.
perfect.
He might give us Williams with that.
Play action now. Mariota.
Look at there, boom. Oh! He dropped it.
Incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
But keep him honest. You're not going to spam the play. We'll go back to the inside zone split.
Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
And he only manages a couple here.
Take what the defense gives you, you know. And he's constantly in cover 3.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers.
So usually I'll
especially
probably
closer to the line
take like a
of
base
scrimmage
play.
amidst
I'll go
traffic.
like tight end
In
hook
this
or
case,
something.
about the free safety coming up and making the big time play.
He stays in cover 3. We should have that.
On third down, Mariota. Has it. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on third down.
Back to the
That
inside
sets
zone
up
split.
first and goal. From the
He doesn't
10,
do anything,
first
we
and
stay as
goal.
is. Now we can sell that we're doing the pass stuff. We can go motion him out like, yep,
Here's Bowden.
go forward.
And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. It's a gain
Now
of
we
a
can
couple,
sell the
and it'll be
counter.
second and goal. Here's second and goal, operating from the
We'll go
8-yard line.
hit.
Second and goal at the Niners' 8-yard line.
Move him out, get him out of the box.
On the ground.
Follow that man with that nasty streak. Follow that man with that nasty
And he's
streak.
able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A nice run there as he picks up
It's a nice
6.
little
It's
run
gonna
to
be
have in
third
your
and
arsenal,
goal
man. You
now.
kick that man out with that ability.
Play forthcoming. Here's third.
It's a good way to eat the
We're
clock, too.
scoreless after 1.
End of the first quarter with no score.
Big play
But
coming
if he
here.
did
It's
it again,
third
we'll
and
go quick
goal.
pitch. Follow the man with a nasty streak.
They'll try to run this one.
Boom, look at that impact block.
He's in. Touchdown.
Trent Brown's a fucking monster.
Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders drive right down the field and score on the opening drive.
y'all have any questions,
Well, that drive
feel free to
took
ask
up an
away.
eternity, and we finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the first quarter before we spilled into the second, and finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chopping at the bit just to get the football. And that makes it 7-zip Vegas.
And that's how you dominate
The score, Raiders 7.
the defending
49ers
NFC
nothing.
champions. See how the defense looks with the new guy we're running.
Daniel Carlson to kick off.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Here's Richie James on the return. And he returns this to the 22.
Richie James on the return. The Niners
right, buddy.
take over 1st and 10. At their own 20.
Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10.
Usually if it's pass
at
rush,
their
I go
own
to the
22.
side to the running back.
He fakes the give here and looks to throw.
There we go.
Looking for Austin, intercepted.
Pass rush, baby.
Demarius Randall.
With my turbo blitz.
Set up in the red zone at the 16-yard line.
Try some other
They could
formation.
not ask for a worse start. You give up a touchdown on the game's opening
Go
drive,
tight
and
Y
then
off.
you turn right around and throw the interception on your very first play.
And this is where the coaching
Inside
staff
zone
has to earn its
split
money,
going.
'cause they've got to calm these guys down a little bit. Just as you noted, a horrendous start both sides of the ball. But now the defense, which gave up an opening drive touchdown, they've got to go out there
All right,
now
notice
and
we
start
don't really
playing
have anything.
like the team they want
But
to be.
remember what I showed you in the video earlier. Get him over there, and that way we have some cutback.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And they're
We
going
don't
to lose
have it.
some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. 2 yards the
Try
loss,
it again.
2nd and
If we
12.
don't have it, we'll audible set.
First play of the
If we
drive
don't
goes
got
the
it,
wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
we'll just go with a dive. Or go max protect.
Play fake. Mariota.
Dive.
He is in. Touchdown.
Play action master right here.
An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders able to extend
Made him call a
that
timeout.
advantage. Carlson on for the PAT.
He ain't even believe it. He had to call timeout.
And the kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well. It appears we're going to get a roughing call tacked on, so they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
So not much time to speak of.
We got to
Remaining in this
capitalize
first
as much
half
as we
the
can
kick's
because
away.
he's going to get the ball first at the start of the
A couple
half.
yards into the end zone. And we see James. He will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25.
25-yard line.
Let's try this again, man. Let's see if we can generate that same pressure. All right, so he went single back bunch. We're going to play cover one.
Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Off play action, he'll
You
throw
can't
to
start with
the
play
drive.
action, bro.
There's the Washington Husky. It's Dante Pettis.
Not gonna do too much
And
against
he'll
him.
go out near midfield at the 49. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. A play fake from Mostert. Now Garoppolo. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. A gain of 10 and a 49er first down.
First down.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they
Hey, you
become
went
a
bunch
big
wide.
part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. Busting through contact. Just wasn't a huge hole there for him to operate. Stopped just inside the 35-yard line.
Second and
Put a hard flat on the
at
field.
the 34-yard
To throw again on 2nd down. Garoppolo looking to complete it to Pettis, and he's got him. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 19. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
First down.
Throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. Deebo Samuel was the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
With him going with corner routes, man.
Here's 2nd and 10. They fake the give. Now Garoppolo looks to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Try him again.
So back-to-back incompletions. 3rd down here in 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Yeah, and that boy got
2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0.
Alright, so he went iPhone Pro. All I'm going to do right here is just show blitz.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
See, this is going to be a pivotal drive. Because if he scores here, he doesn't leave me a lot of time.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
We're going to hover right here.
They'll run with Mostert. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback and makes it.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away.
All right, so we have
the 49ers have
53 seconds
within a score. Robbie Gould on for the extra point. And that one makes it 14-7.
Is good. Makes the score Raiders 14, 49ers 7.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
Going to keep it up with this formation and just keep the inside zone split going.
The Raider offense set
he
to
doesn't
get
make
this
any
drive
adjustments.
started. You're under a minute to go
leave
here
it
in
as
the
is.
half.
Remember,
Field
do not
position
hold
not
servo.
really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal.
Follow your block. Take what he gives you.
Let's go ahead and try and increase
He's going
it.
to constantly
But at the
stay in
same time,
cover
I don't
3.
like the odds.
So,
I like where they are on the field. Got the lead. They've done well in the first half. Don't mess it up and go into halftime looking at each other wondering what if.
kind of mix it up here a little bit. I'm going to go with easy.
2nd and 6. No, scratch that. 2nd and 7.
You know what? You got Ruggs. You got the one-play touchdown over here.
Mariota to throw it. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, they killed me.
Trying to get it to Ruggs, but it's intercepted. It's the former Seahawk, Richard Sherman. Well, this was a 14-0 game not too long ago. Things were looking pretty good. Then you give up the touchdown on the last drive. Now the interception.
So that's a lesson in trying to stay vigilant, isn't it? You have to stay on top of things. Can't relax too much because, as you noted, things change. Now they've got to go out there and get a spark going again and try and slow down this comeback.
Now Garoppolo.
Know about that one, coach.
Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first.
Well, they had a recent roster update today.
On play action, it's Garoppolo.
Ah!
On the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think you had to hold that one
That's caught by his running back, Raheem Mostert. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
A gain of 8 yards.
And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left.
Not that I know of. There wasn't an update. It was just a roster
before
update.
Heading to the locker room. So on 3rd down, the field goal unit will come out as they'll try to get 3 before half. And now they'll take a timeout defensively.
I want to see if my trick from last year works.
They burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the 2nd quarter. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball here, remember. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
Now they'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. Here's 1st and 5. Garoppolo, a final shot here before half. That's caught by Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Touchdown, San Francisco.
Deebo Samuel as time expires in the 1st half. And the 49ers are within an extra point of time.
I fucked that up.
Missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point. 1st half in the books. You're watching.
Yeah, you got to save it. Like, after you adjust it, you need to save it. I'm not sure if, you know, there's anything else that you can or need to do.
As we get back underway on EA Sports. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the 1st half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the areas and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the 2nd half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works.
Oh, come on now, EA. That's ridiculous, bro. That's a sack.
It's a 49er touchdown.
Y'all letting people get away with murder now.
And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Now Garoppolo and the Niners will come up and go for 2. It's a run with Mostert.
Go ahead now.
And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line.
They need to make a patch to that throw out of stack bullshit.
Away following the touchdown.
It happens too frequently.
Where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
All right, again, same thing, man. We're just gonna keep it as is. Keep with the inside zone split. If he makes any adjustments, we make adjustments with him.
First and 10 at the
we'll stay as is.
Line.
Don't hit turbo.
They'll run it here with Bowden.
Take what he gives
He is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
No gain.
All right, so he's bringing people down. All right, so we're going to go with the play action. Max protect so that we get that outside protection over there. And cancel.
Mariota.
Wide open.
Completes it to Aguilar. He takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 27 yards there. 1st down.
How about a guy proving his worth in different ways? Had a big play in the run game.
Same thing. You want to stay down low?
They go right back to him in the passing game, and he comes through with yet another big play. That's why you work out so hard in the offseason, so you can stay on the field and accumulate big plays.
You got to catch that.
And it's second down.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield.
Monty called.
That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
They'll try it again with Bowden. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line.
It's not really a custom book, man. It's the Raiders book. I just adjusted the audibles.
Yeah, once more.
Pretty much just do the runs and the play actions that I'm using.
Nice little drive brewing right here.
But the quick pitch is actually working this year. It wasn't working last year. It'll stop them from pinching inside against me, which is very good against this offense.
They'll run on first down. Bowden.
10 yards, baby.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd
nice
down.
little shoe clock offense.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of
pinches.
2. And that changes
We go
the
pitch.
playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
They did a really nice job there defensively.
I want to use that end around, but I got to get him to go to the right.
BCR players, guys are responsible for the bootleg.
He went to the right, we go end around.
For the reverse, they played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. Well, now they'll try the end around. And boy, he is very
nasty little run scheme. You pay attention to which way he shot by his D-line. He doesn't do anything. You can always just audible.
Less than a yard.
You can get that green. That's all you want. Get your green.
Here we go on 4th down. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. They get 6 yards going for it on
Don't
4th,
hold turbo.
Now it's 1st and goal.
Don't hold turbo until you're in open space. All right. Yeah, you got him again. Won't have the quick pitch. Don't have the end around. We will have the end around. That's what I'm going to do. Hand it off.
Yeah, this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. That play unable to get started thanks to the defense of Quan Alexander.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Yeah, I'm in right.
The 49ers
2nd and 11 now.
All right, you want to do that? Still got the zone split. We'll keep the zone split.
Now a handoff here.
Solid block.
And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we
let's say I want to put Ruggs over there. We go normal. And the way we'll flip the play.
For the lead, here's 3rd and goal.
We got Ruggs over there. They're not going to give me the end around I want, so.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
Just for this formation.
It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining.
Unless I flip it. If I flip it, I use Jacobs.
Here in the 4th quarter. About a half yard from the end zone, 3rd and goal.
So this is going to give Aguilar. We'll give it to Aguilar. Oh, this will give us a Waller.
And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. From a yard out. And once again, the Raiders are back out in front.
I know I like to operate on this single back.
Near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense goes out against the run. He finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
We got the jet sweep here. Let's give it to Aguilar. He spreads line. He might not have that. Or go to jet touch pass and flip it.
And
All they added was like, they didn't even add everybody. They just added one guy, or two guys, but I think they took two guys off. They're not really game changer guys. I think it was Finch, the defensive end. Slight upgrade over the Ade guy that we had. I guess they cut him. He's number 57 on here. He's got a decent pass. I'm just got to remind myself to.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They will be looking
right
to answer the touchdown. Their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter, and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to
Turbo blitz.
He was looking for Raheem Mostert there.
He's going to stay right there. We're going to go with the hook curl again.
From the 24,
put the safety in the hook curl, should look like that, and then we'll turbo.
Garoppolo now.
Safety should get over there.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Really against formations like that where they can run crossers, and you really don't want to play that hard flat and leave that middle open, especially if you're sending that turbo.
Second down pass
we'll
play, got him 8 yards. Now they've got a 3rd and a couple
Make sure we shade outside.
They'll try and run here with Mostert. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. He'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers. Clock running under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10.
We're going to have to move him out wide.
To throw is Garoppolo. He'll let it fly for
That's a pick. Good shit.
Turnover as this one's intercepted. Picked off by Prince Amukamara. And Brandon, this
Alright, same thing. We'll run it flip. That way we can keep Jacobs on the field.
Okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when
really, it's when they're showing like formations like that, that's where you want to run jet touch. And they're up real close. That's when you want to run jet touch. Anytime I see that, then I'll probably flip it. So we got Aguilar versus the defensive end, and all you got to do is just ID the guy on the end. You don't really need to do no double teams against this specific set. And again, don't hold turbo. No need.
And he will take this up to about the 8-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's frustrating for a defense because they've got them pinned down deep.
Stay in that
on the first play, they gave up a run that keeps an offense on schedule.
Yeah, because 3 to 4 yards, that's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on first down. That's what they talk about, Dust, all the time, about being
a little tricky running the jet sweeps from under center, especially against formations like that. Usually you want to touch pass.
Immediately there. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
All right, cool. We got Jacobs. We're going to run it this way. In fact, you know what? In fact, we're going to run that. ID him.
On play action, Mariota.
Look at that. Die.
It's caught. Jones. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards.
Master of the play action, bro. Use this scheme.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as
only thing is it's risky with the end around.
On 1st down.
Oh, I fooled myself.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Gotta be careful not to do that.
Right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10.
Usually if he's going to stay in cover 3, bro, I'm going to burn him.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
How you going to leave Ruggs like that, bro?
And he's got the hook up to Ruggs. And they'll get this run past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Well, San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down.
want to get Ruggs inside so he can kind of take advantage of that seam right there.
They go play action.
Look at that wide open play action master, man.
It's caught by Aguilar. And he'll take it in
Look at that.
the end zone for a later touchdown.
It's just about canceling. And see, look, bye-bye. We'll holler at you, bro. It's just canceling the play action animation after the handoff. You time it right, you know, especially when he brings everybody in for show blitz. That's when you're going to eat money. Like, you're going to go straight to the bank with it. Again, I'll go back in practice mode and I'll show you a couple more. Now there's other ones that I add route concepts to. So we'll go into the next scheme, and then the next game that I'll utilize the scheme that I'm going to show you, okay? This one is going to be more for your halfback dives. Mariota's a fucking monster, bro. I like him. He just brings a different aspect to the offense that I've been missing for a few years. It's at least since Madden 25 when I had Terrell Pryor. But Pryor, they didn't do any justice for his throwing and accuracy that year. So it was pretty much just QB draw. This next one we're gonna go over is gonna be when you're running like dives. Okay, anytime you have a fullback in the backfield. Okay, so let's say we got PA scissors, the PA deep. Let me just kind of go over a couple of these. We'll start with the PA scissors. And the way I do mine is I do a lot of backfield crossers. Okay, so if they're playing man coverage, it's going to cause their defenders to they're going to cause defenders to kind of interlope with one another, and usually they'll fall down, and usually you can exploit that. Just go random defense, it don't matter. Alright, so usually your default plays, I never really run a play default because default plays can be defended. You want to make it undefendable. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up my cross from the backfield. So what I like to do in formations like this is I'll take the fullback and run a swing route to the left side. So that's going to be my check down with the right hand quarterback. Your left hand, you're going to probably want to run it flipped. Okay, so what's going to happen is, back in Madden 18 and 19, I used to do a lot of wide receiver motions to kind of get the animation that I'm about to show you guys. And really it's just an easy dump off. If you're familiar with Spider 2Y Banana, this is Spider 2Y Banana. Pay close attention. Watch R1. Easy dump to the fullback against the cornerback. Okay, so you could probably put like Josh Jacobs or something right there. Just go over it again. Just cancel the animation. And look, you get your fullback mashed up against the corner. Now sometimes if you get the right angle, you're going to get upfield because, that cornerback's not 9 times out of 10, he's not going to be able to make that play. Now, if you really want to get that corner out of position, send your fastest receiver at him. Okay, just do that motion. Now you get some space to kind of get some leadway. Okay, so that's just a simple, it works out of various formations. That's just PA scissors. I'm going to show you different formations. And in fact, let me go back into it. Let's say I put Jacobs right there. Like I might go into this formation and what the fuck? I don't have that ability. Or you know what? Better yet, twin halfback. That way I can get my faster guy, my faster halfback out there. Send him upfield. Cancel. I don't know why he didn't cut upfield, whatever. Just bear with me. They wanna do that, fine, you know, whatever. Oh, really doing that? Practice mode be cheating. Now, if you play a game and their users are kind of cheating in, they're playing with the linebackers, you definitely want to utilize this, okay? I'm gonna kind of. Let me see. Hold up. Just give me one sec. Oh yes. Here's the other way. When you do it with it flipped, you can go vertical up the other side of the field. So, like, let's say I want to run a bunch of slants, run a drag, and then we want to go up the field with Bowden with the cross vertical. You kind of catch them slipping, you can get your practice mode. Not too much going to let you do it. But I'm just kind of showing you the idea. Remember, send them on a vertical and then flip the play. Alright, so we got that. We can run like drag. And slant. Run it like that and move the slant outside. Sometimes their user kind of pay attention to that. And then you go, oh, gotta look upfield. But y'all kind of get the idea, you know? Let's say I run. Usually you can sometimes catch it with the wheel route. Now, like I said, it's sometimes. I don't. Okay, it's not gonna let me motion them. Whatever. It's timing it really, you know, and you gotta have your quick read open. Like, I can do play action out of any play. It's really just canceling. I need to check, see if I can cancel this one. Sometimes you get good with the cancels, you can really fuck some people up. Alright, it won't let me cancel that one. Now, granted, that is a good jet sweep play action, but we're gonna kind of go over some other ones. I use this more as an outside zone run as opposed to as a play action. H slide open. I don't have H slide. You got that one. Waller at fullback. Usually I don't like formations like this because, you know, you'd have to motion him either out there. That one's not going to be very good, but let's try to see. It's not really. Man, they got fucking what's his name? The Nathan Peterman guy. Yeah, I don't run a lot of play action from there. Trying to see. There's one that I do run. I run this one with off tackle. Trying to see what adjustments I would do. Usually I'd run like a drag underneath, and I'd want to free up some space to the outside. I might take Aguilar, motion him out, and that's going to give me like a quick sideline pass, you know. I like the little 2 and 4 yard passes, you know. Those are the ones that are going to be your game changers at the end of the day. Like even with the PA curl drag, like I mean the shotgun play actions really aren't gonna be as effective as the under center. For some odd reason, the under center just it has that tendency to kind of get the user to bite in a lot easier, and you know, unless they're just trying to spam like a turbo blitz out of this, there's really not going to be too much that you're going to get away with. Like you're just going to cancel the play action to get a faster read downfield. Like I don't. Yeah, everything as is today. But like I said, we went over the single back bunch. There's a lot of good plays in single back bunch that I like. The spacing concept is real good. The Z spot is real good. Tight end hook, I've been using that a lot in Mutt. The PA boot slide is going to be one of your base plays. Inside zone split is a base play. Or you could go with the counter. And then, because we use the halfback fake end around because we used the PA end around sift. Okay, so because we got them two, you know, your other two could be inside zone split and the just bear with me and find this shit. Let me kind of explain myself a little bit better here. Inside zone split is going to work real good with PA boot slide. However, it will also work with PA end around sift. The only difference is with the PA end around sift is you're not going to be able to change anybody's route. Okay? You have to know they're in a cover 4. Like, let me show you. Let me go in. I don't even know if they got a 3-4. They don't. Got a 3-3-5. I'm gonna show you. This is actually one of my favorite cover 4 beaters. I know I don't use it a lot, but it's actually one of my favorite. Alright, so if they're in cover 4, all you really have to do, if you're running it to the right, just max protect and then cancel it. They cheated me so bad then. I need to be outside the numbers. Okay, hold up. Let me respot the ball. Because sometimes your ball positioning is going to be the outline of, you know, your target passing, because you want him outside the numbers for cover 4. See, when he's outside the numbers, see how much space you get behind that safety. Okay. So you have that little bit more space, just play action, max protect. You cancel right there. And see how he gets behind that safety. It's just you're gonna need a fast receiver for that to work. But it does work. Mariota doesn't have the arm, so if I put like Derek Carr in there, he'll have the arm strength for it. And then sometimes you could just roll out with it and then pass. There we go. With Mariota, you're gonna have to roll out. That's the difference. Carr can shoot it from the pocket. Mariota, you're gonna have to kind of run with the receiver. Man, AI in practice mode, bro, it's like a different story. It's like they react to what you're doing. Like, even if you have it on, like, see, like we go. You have to roll out with, you know, with Mariota to hit your one-play touchdowns. Like, I'm glad I found that out, you know, because they're not going to let me hit too much from the pocket. See how if I'm going to stay in the pocket, you know, it let me get it that time. But that's going to be your cover 4 beater. If you're playing people that run that, you need to make sure you're on the hash, like the left hash if you're running it from the left side, and the right hash if you're running it from the right side. And it goes, like I said, you can use it with your end around scheme with a power back, bring them in, or you can use it with your, let me go the end around, it works too. Look at Cole Miller, boom. So look at there, it finally works. It's not going to be a play that you're going to spam, but it's definitely going to be something you're going to want in your offense. You know, even with the quick pitch, I think the quick pitch works a lot better this year. The blocks actually pick up. Look at that. Last year you couldn't do that with Jacobs at 87 speed. So imagine if you have a faster running back there, that quick pitch. I mean, of course, running back vision is going to play a huge part in it. All right, let me show you some plays that I use. There's actually a few where you can re-block certain people, like I was showing on there with the max protect to block that tight end. For instance, let's say I go into the week and let's say I try one of these play action counter or zone splits. Let's say I go PA boot. What you want to do usually is, let's say I just block the tight end or I block the fullback. That's pretty much all you got to do, and then just cancel it. Boom, look at the fullback pick the block up. It's almost like you're not really even getting blitzed. That's why I put Alex Ingold back at fullback. Like, I was using Rod Smith, but Rod Smith doesn't do this. Watch what Ingold does, bro. This is what he brings to that under center offense. Get the fuck off from that quarterback, bitch. You know, like, he does that. He has a high impact block. So you definitely want to use that. If you're not sure, I'm gonna show you some other shit you can do. I'm gonna show you. Just bear with me. Let's say I go, like, if I really want my fullback to do what he does, like, I might go jumbo backfield. So this is where your number 2 fullback is gonna come into play. So like you go depth chart, and let's say we go fullback number 2. Hold on, let's see if there's like a package first. Usually be like running back flip. Yeah, running back swap. Alright, this is where you're going to take advantage of Alex Ingold being a bruiser on the play action and absorbing the hit and blocking while you get your playmaker out in the field. Okay, so let me just kind of show you another key example. Let me use this PA mesh. And what I would do right here, I don't really like how these flood concepts work. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. What I like to do right here, I like to use these swing routes, and then I like to kind of give it a high-low concept, you know. So like when I go, now I have a check down, and then I got a man over the top. And then I don't want to do that, I can give it back to Jacobs. Okay, so you always want to kind of think, you know, how your play could possibly play out. You kind of want to have that, you know, high school football feel to it. You know, so you do plays like this. That way you have options available for you. So like again, just boom, check, check, check. Because that's like an inside zone split, it's not really giving me the animation that I really want on the handoff. But y'all kind of get the idea. So let me see. Trying to think of all of the ones. That was what, PA mesh, right? I think I'll go with the PA boot shot. Actually, I like Strong Eyes. Got some good ones. Like with the PA Power O. Usually this is, again, this is another cover 4 beater. I'll take the fullback and I'll run like a swing route to the backside. And then I might take, you know, this tight end or whatever and run like a little short stop route. You know, and kind of just mix them up. And then got Ruggs over the top. He probably won't catch it because it's practice mode. But what do you mean, what look? Usually, like if they don't really make any adjustments, I leave it as is. The thing about inside zone split is, let me kind of show you. Usually they're going to be, most of them are going to be under center, and they're going to be with single back. Now the only exception is going to be in strong eye twins over. Like you can run the inside zone split here. It's the only one that gives you the 2-back system to run it. And you can't, like I said, you can't flip them. So if you don't have it, you audible out. Like you go like to blast, and then you can flip the blast. Okay, so like be like inside zone split blast. I'm gonna show you why it goes real good with the blast. Because see, now we got, you see how we got the green. Green means go. Boom. Just go right over the middle. It's pretty much what it is, man. Self-explanatory, bro. Just follow the green. Don't hit turbo. Wait for your blocks to pick up. And then just go Josh Jacobs on them, you know. Look at it. Wait for the green. Block picks up. I just have a bad habit of sometimes even tapping the turbo, so I gotta get out of that bad habit. Now see, there we go. You're doing the hat count, man. In this formation, I'm not gonna count. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys against 3 guys on the right. And then I got 2 guys against 4 guys on the left. That's pretty much what you're doing. Is just a hat count. It's going to tell you which way you're going to go. Of course, you're going to want to follow Trent Brown wherever he goes because he has that nasty streak ability, and it is fucking nasty, bro. Like you follow him and pay close attention to him, he's going to hold his block, and if it's like a linebacker or a defensive back, he's just going to just mollywop all over him. So he's definitely something that you want. So let's see how we have that green. We want to flip the play. You go halfback blast. Okay. That way your fullback is going to kick out that way regardless. But that's how you flip that play and keep that same animation. So it's always going to be inside zone split, halfback blast, play flip. See, that's your play. That's the only way you can flip the blast. You can go either way. Like if I can run the blast right up the middle, follow the fullback if I just want to get that extra impact block. Usually, like I said, against the 3-4 defense, if they're out wide, you'll run the inside zone splits as is. If they're running out like that, they matched up, you just run the blast. That way you got a lead blocker and you can follow them. You go pick them up. Yeah, I kind of get it. Yeah, I mean, I got pretty much, I'm going to show you what I'm running. We'll start from, I don't really run too much gun double stack this year. I might eventually. That's gun tight doubles. I use the corner stop. It works real good with if you have like a bench play. Like let's say you're running bench, that corner stop's going to be pretty good. Bunch tight end, pretty self-explanatory, man. You got your off tackle, you got your halfback boot. Your base play is going to be like an inside zone. That way you have your inside, your off tackle, your play action. Then you have your stick concept, which is an underneath cover 4 beater. And then you got your inside switch, which I like to use as my motion hike scheme. Gun tray open. I like to run the draw with the PAY receiver in. I'll kind of go over them in just a sec if y'all need me to. I got my cover 2 beater clear out. It can also be cover 4 if they're not careful. Gun empty. I really don't run a lot of gun empty, but you know you got to go with the 4 verts off the rip. Wide corners a cover 3 beater if they're not sending heat. If they're sending people, you don't want to be playing too much gun empty. Tray wide flex. I know the inside zone is omnipotent this year, but when you have Marcus Mariota, you have that read option ability, and the plays that I use with the read option with Mariota is the RPO alert screen. That is deadly. Like, especially if you have that tight end out route, it throws them completely off. I've scored so many touchdowns off of that shit. I also use the SE corner and the levels out. Gun trips, I use the QB draw. Spacing concept, which I fucking love out of gun bunch, and it's nice to have out of gun bunch quads. I don't really use inside post. I might take that out. And I have my Z spot. I like gun trips tight end because I like to run counter runs. A lot of people that play man coverage or they play 2-man under and you don't have a screen, the next best thing you can do is a counter run. Okay, it's going to be the run version of a screen. You're basically going to get a lead block pull. He's going to get out in front of you, and he's just going to lay the whammy bar on a linebacker or a defensive back or whoever that free man is there looking for a gap to plug. That's where the counter runs get very effective. So, you know, it's more or less for if they're not blitzing. It's just another way of saying OP. Okay, overpowered. Okay. And again, the counter run, I use it with the PA counter go with that little stunt route by your slot receiver. It's pretty deadly. I'm going to show you something about these halfback routes as well. You see how that halfback route in doubles in cell goes kind of up into the flat? I'm going to show y'all some unique stuff that y'all can do with that this year. Tight doubles, I run the base curl zig under and the PA deep curls. Wing slot, I do not use the jet sweep in here because I feel like it's too much of a dead giveaway. You know, if you use something too much, man, it gets kind of, you know, easy to derail. So I do not use that. I would probably swap these 4 verts out because we have the PA post. I would probably take the 4 verts out and use either the Ohio spacing concept, which that way you still have your spacing switch concept in a way, and I would probably run either that, Power O, or I would run the double pivot. The reason why I would run double pivot is because those zig routes are a little deep, and you know, anything that goes past 5 yards and does a cut like that is going to just destroy man coverage. The only thing that I would do different is you can block the running back and cancel out that blue route. I don't use that blue route. It's it's too much of a giveaway. You don't want to have giveaway routes in your offense. And like I said, I can go over, you know, one of these every day if y'all want me to. And like I said, you know, patronage is appreciated. I don't ask for anything, but you know, if y'all want to tip me, y'all can. I can, you know, give y'all my Cash App or whatever. And you know, like I said, that goes a long way. It helps me, you know, keep the channel going. Gun bunch, I use the draw, Y curl, bench pivot, bunch trail. Base plays are pretty much going to be spacing switch. Sometimes I'll use PA post, and I use mesh spot when in 2-minute drills, and Z spot and go. See that route by the halfback? I'm gonna go a lot over that route with you guys pretty soon. I'm gonna make sure you have it in your offense. Don't really use 5 wide. I don't really use this, but if you use the right packages, it could be pretty useful. Spread wide flex, I use the draw, PA, curl drag, jet touch patch, and of course my favorite Y option. Gun wide trips, you got your outside zone, you got your cover 4 beater, PA post cross. The last one is pretty much a toss up. Like I can't really find what I really want to run out of here, because you're kind of limited on the plays that you do have. Like I probably would run a screen, but I don't know. I might just say fuck it right here and just hard flats. That's pretty much it, bro. Like that's about the best thing that you can do. Let me go to the other side of the field. Like whatever concept is you're constantly getting gashed by. Let's say someone hits you with a play and you got a good memory bank, a decent memory bank where you know, hey, they've used this play on me 3 or 4 times. They're either gonna go hard flats, they're either gonna go curl flats, or they're going to cloud flats. One of those 3 areas you're gonna get hit if they're going from sideline to sideline. Okay? All you gotta do is understand the depths. Okay? Kind of go over it a little bit. Usually I would strongly suggest playing like a nickel defense, and I'll kind of explain it. Usually it'd be like a cover 3. Most drag routes, like they'll use like a mesh spy concept. Like I said, I'll use like a cover 3 usually, and I'll play hard flats. The only thing different, trying to see, like let's say I might take a defensive end to play that hard flat, and then I want to play that curl flat over there over the top. You know, if I'm really just worried about him streaking with Tyreek Hill. Okay, and then I can use her with these hook curls, or since he doesn't have the most agility, I'll put him in a deep third, and I'll take the safety with the higher agility and kind of play to those crossers like that. Okay, that's pretty much how, like I said, how you do it. It's gonna keep him limited. You know, he's not gonna keep wanting to run drag routes if he's constantly getting, you know, less than 2 yards. Like I said, I'll play cover 3, play hard flats, make sure we play the defensive end in a hard flat, or let's say we go the vertical hook there and then we play the mid third there and the curl flat there. We can do it like that, and then just use her this side. The main thing is he doesn't have hard flats to throw it to. You know, if the CPU doesn't throw it to the hard flats, then you know you did something right. So that's pretty much all it is. You just pick a cover 3 sky defense, and then just put him in a hard flat. Just change your safeties up like that or whatever, and then just play hard flats. Hard flat with a curl flat, and then just kind of use one of the hooks. Now, if something like that, that's how I defend people that spam. Like, I don't even try. He's not getting a lot of yards. But that's how you stop drag route spam. Now, if you got good pass rushers, you know, you can kind of do a little bit more creative things. But for the most part, that's it. Let's go play another game. I'm just ready for the 53-man roster update, guys. I'm just ready for it. Y'all have no idea. Because there's some guys, man, that I feel like are going to make the team that aren't even in the game yet. And it's always like that. Y'all remember when Nicholas Morrow was one of those guys. Y'all remember when Jalen Richard was one of those guys. You know, the undrafted guys. They go to camp and they shine out. You remember Keelan Doss last year? Now, Keelan showed out in camp, but you know, Carr, I think Keelan not doing nothing in the season is a big red flag on Carr. You know, I've said it for years. Carr doesn't go through his read progressions. He dials in to one guy. If the one guy isn't open, he checks down to the halfback. He doesn't go to his number 2 or his number 3. Sometimes he might just go from 1 to 4. Like, he doesn't look at his read progressions correctly. Like, people argue. On the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the you know, both perspectives. Like, I have nothing against Carr. I have nothing completely against him. I just feel like he's not that guy for Gruden's offense. You know, it's too much for him to absorb. So that's why he's always doing the checkdowns. Which hot routes?
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And off we go.
Most of my high routes, bro, are going to be slants, bro. Like, slants are pretty much the killer in my offense. I don't really need to do anything else because the playbook itself is straight. I don't need to, you know, try to do too much. I don't need to go and try to break the bank with anything.
Mariota now to throw on first down. And from the 25, they work this to the 29.
Deacon out, bro. All right, so he wants to come out like that.
I think defensively you're okay with
go
that.
in our single back bunch.
He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And then we'll
that's what you count on. And I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch.
See how he spread out wide.
Go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do
all right,
that,
see how he showed blitz. We should still be able to get through.
Now you put the offense in a position where every
for a yard or so.
You have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Okay, he does it again.
And now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
Now 3rd down and 6.
See, we have options, my friend. We have options.
A quick toss outright, and he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. The
you guys play a lot of man coverage.
6, and that'll bring up 4th.
Obviously, they didn't get everything they wanted on that completion, but they put themselves in a spot where you got to at least think about going for it. I know where we are on the field, but still, you got to think about it, don't you?
See, this is going to give us the option to audible down to tight sets if he's not careful.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard.
Really pick your poison. And we got the nasty streak over there on the other side. We're going to make sure we ID Wagner at all times.
They go with Jacobs. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35.
I like Jacobs. He has that ability. All right, so another thing I'm seeing, he's playing a lot of man coverage. So we're going to capitalize on this.
I'm laughing because I'm not so sure I would have made this call. I'm not so sure I would have said, yeah, let's go ahead and get this one, especially at this point of the game. But give him credit. He had a feeling and carried it through.
I see how this formation doesn't give us that.
Down, 2 minutes left, the ball's near midfield.
This
you go
formation
for it,
does.
This stage,
so certain packages give you what you want.
Like you said, it worked. The
we can audible down.
Successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down.
Ah, fuck.
He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know what the play clock was.
It'll be alright. Playing a lot of man
no
coverage.
hurried movements there, right? No up tempo at all.
If you're gonna play man
Clock
coverage,
just
we're
ran
gonna
out.
do
I
this
think
right
he
here.
was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
Easy way to get him out of it.
Challenge now, 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Now Mariota. Man open, that's hit.
Keep playing press coverage on Ruggs.
Past the 45 before being tackled. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
This is where we get now. He's not going to press.
On 1st and 10, here's Mariota.
Too fast for you to just sit there, bro.
Man, it's Ruggs. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down.
We'll make problems for you with this, man.
There on the catch and run.
What you gonna do?
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Raiders throwing is Mariota.
That boy's too good, bro. That boy too good. You a bomb, bro. I'm gonna sit down there in the box and blitz me all day, man. You gotta count for Ruggs, motherfucker. I'm gonna leave you out of position, bro. You gonna eat fucking Ruggs dirt.
Opening drive, he had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off. Not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You can have a lot to handle in this one.
You ain't got no one on your defense fast enough.
Ready to kick it away is Carlson.
He's gonna abuse you. Keep trying to box me up. You better back the whole team up. That's the only way you're gonna stop Ruggs.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10.
That's the only way.
22-yard line.
Stop playing bitch ball. Let's go. Alright, so yeah, he's in a single back wing flex.
Wilson, the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10
at
their own 22.
We'll run it like that.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep.
You killed yourself, bro. I got LaMarcus Joyner, bro. That ain't working.
To his own 18. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Wilson. And it's a quick slant to Lockett. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he's going to have the 1st down, yardage to the 35.
35-yard line.
The gain of 4 that time as the drive continues.
1st down, Seattle.
Here's Carson.
10 of mules, baby.
This time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right
running
at the
into a brick
line
wall.
of scrimmage. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Where you going, bro? Good shit, Muse. Love Muse, man. Y'all are gonna love Muse. If you ain't got the game yet, bro, you're a Raiders fan.
Yeah, it's amazing that there
Get
are
the game,
more
bro. Muse is working.
Because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you're trying to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Yeah, he keeps up.
2nd and 6.
After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
Raiders 7, Seahawks nothing.
Same thing, man.
The ball resting on the 20. Here's 2nd and 6. To throw is Mariota.
How you gonna do that to that man, bro? You're too fast, bro.
And they corral him just a couple yards.
You gotta stop blitzing me, bro.
He's up to 88 yards receiving in the ball game now, and he's got a 1st down.
Not gonna be looking good for the home team. Stop blitzing, I'm telling you right now. You ain't gonna like it. Too easy, man. Too easy. Too easy. See, this is why we like this formation. With that flanker package.
They'll run it with Jacobs.
Oh, look at him.
And he goes backwards on this
He got a
one.
block
Losing
shit. Look
yardage
at him. He
to the
got all
7.
cute.
So a loss of 5, and it'll be second down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Coming up on 2nd and 7. From the gun, Mariota.
That boy too fast. I got two of them too fast for your whole team, bro.
Touchdown.
You can't stop it.
A 7-yard touchdown grab.
So stop trying to play man coverage on me. Better stop listening to your YouTube videos saying man coverage and shit. Get the fuck out of here.
What makes it work?
You wanna get blown the fuck out?
The passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route. Ordinarily, it's probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time,
too fast for
a
you to play
2-step
man
deal.
coverage on me.
Put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Got inside for the pass.
You ain't got no one on your team fast enough. No one. I got 2 of the fastest receivers in the game on one team, bro.
Not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks away. Lockett the return.
They'll learn something real fast.
Just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
Go ahead down, bro.
And down he goes.
That's how you play defense.
Down a Raiders sack.
A loss of 6 yards.
Someone's been up to the task so far in this game. They are already up a couple of scores, Brandon, and guess what? I think they're just going to pin their ears back now and get upfield, get after the quarterback.
Been such an impressive first half to get that lead. After the sack on 1st down, Wilson, this complete to Lockett. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
12-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
From the gun on 3rd down, Wilson. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards.
And the Seahawks 1st down.
Should have been a fucking sack. Burrow, lit your ass up.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 48-yard line.
You trying to blitz now?
They run it with Carson. He was brought down by Malik Collins. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
2nd and 6 at the 44-yard line.
From the 44, Wilson. Flush to his right.
Good shit, Max.
He's taken down. Max Crosby in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning.
I feel him.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. From midfield now, here's Wilson. And able to find Dorsett. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 31-yard line. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. He finds Dorsett. It's complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
1st down, Seattle.
Now Wilson on 1st down. And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawk touchdown. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Seahawks have made this a 1-score game. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason.
You're not gonna beat me doing that, bro.
Do you remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room.
Give me the ball right here.
This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take it to the locker room, regroup, and start over.
Oh, even better. Flag. That's not very smart.
So they touched it before it went 10, and that's obviously not going to help their comeback bid here in the fourth.
No, not at all. They're trying to get something going after one there, but you've got to give yourself a chance. Let it go 10 before you touch it.
On the end around, here comes Williams. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
In my humble estimation, terrific work there defensively. Running back's trying to get wide, get to the sideline, and they beat him to the spot, forced him out of bounds, pretty close to the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and 9, Mariota.
Mommy, there go that man.
Deep left side.
Oh, he's so sorry for this
Good
guy.
effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on 3rd. From the shotgun, it's Mariota.
How you get that motherfucker open.
Left side, it's complete. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
Told you to stop playing man coverage, boom.
34 seconds to go before halftime.
You don't want to listen though. And be ignorant.
A first down throw for Mariota.
Oh, come on, Rashard.
Will fall incomplete. Clock here now, just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. 2nd and 10 now from the 27. To the air again, Mariota.
Oh, the PI.
Fires one that's intercepted.
That's because they didn't see it.
These guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs.
Hey,
and
they
it's
do
going to come
call it
down the hands of the wrong
sometimes.
team.
They should have definitely called that.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. We're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe.
That is the wise play because if you think about trying to fool them here, here's what you're facing. You're facing a...
Philip Dorsett by himself. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Philip Dorsett in the final seconds of the first half. And the Seahawks a 2-point conversion away from tying the game. Pete Carroll in that familiar hands-on knees pose. His guys will go for 2 here. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. And how about this decision? Tie game first half, but here's an onside kick. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they've got it. They recovered it. They hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. So they hit the ball before it went 10 yards. I know that's tough, but you got to stay disciplined.
It is difficult because you're so eager to go get the football. It's that type of a play, but you're exactly right. Have to have the discipline to let it go 10 first.
from Mariota. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the Seahawks' 38-yard line.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This officially a 55-yard attempt. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit.
A 55-yard attempt.
And the Bulls going to keep it. He's going to try to run for it. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. That'll be taken about a yard deep, and it'll be a touchback as Tyler Lockett says, I'm not going to return this one. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. First half showed us some pretty good offense. Tie game, we'll see what the second half brings.
And it'll be interesting because I think both sides feel pretty good about what their offenses are doing. Gotta wonder what adjustments are being made defensively to try and get a spark and maybe slow down the other side.
But here, do you change up anything on this opening drive?
Not offensively, you don't. You got everything going your way. You've probably prepared for maybe some change-ups you might expect, but overall, you like what your game plan's showing you.
Second down at 5. From the shotgun, Wilson.
Go ahead,
and the Raiders have got him. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and
get right.
But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
And that one drops incomplete as he got popped as he was throwing it. Now here's Michael Dixon. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Only 29 yards on the punt there. Definitely not his best. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10.
47-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Their defense did its job, yielded no points. Now it's the offense's turn.
And how much fun is that when you set things up to start a half, and you just tell you guys, hey, if you can shut them down, get it back for our offense, we can roll. And it played out perfectly. Now, can the offense do what they wanted to do at the half, which is find those weaknesses and now attack them and score some points.
Break this time. A big play that time for the Raiders. 41 yards.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now whistles here, and I believe one of the Raider linemen might have been moving. That's going to set him back 5 yards. Quickly completed to the right flat. And he's able to get down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a gain of 15 on the play. And that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here.
2nd and inches on the Seahawks' 2-yard line.
Now a carry for Jacobs. And he's in.
I love doing it.
Taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Raiders have taken the lead. He had the option to hand that football off. I think it's safe to say that he made the right decision. And oh, he takes off with it. It's a fake.
Yo, we love that. We love that.
He'll get in the end zone as the two-point conversion is successful.
Bitch.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
Mariota's going to be doing big things for
Ready to
us.
kick it away is Carlson. Lockett the return. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything
Play
going.
action.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Out of the gun. Here
Let's go.
he goes. Tanner Muse came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher for
More on. Let's go.
the pressure too great, and he goes down once more.
Loss of 6 yards.
Wilson and the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here.
You send it from either side, bro. You send it from either side. You better be careful.
I think he got that with one hand. They get 13, but it's not.
You don't know where it's coming.
And it'll be 4th down.
Gotta love the catch. I think you gotta love the gloves as well.
Yeah, these one-handed catches.
Look at that. We get a pick with a defensive tackle. Let's fucking go. You so worried about the goddamn blitz, trying to beat the blitz, and then I drop back in coverage like a fucking idiot. You threw it right to me. Let's go.
Snagging one. You don't
Fucking
see that
bomb.
every week.
No, you don't, but a lot of them are just reliving their old dreams, going back to when they were in youth football.
You got picked by a defensive tackle, bro. How do you feel about that?
And you can see the flash.
You all right,
when
man?
you grab that one.
You ain't gonna kill yourself, are you?
And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Brings
Mr.
up
Adams
2nd and
family.
11 at the 36-yard line.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. On 2nd and 11 now. Mariota, he's going to let this go.
Dot.
Back of the end zone.
Dot. Let's fucking go. Stop pressing me, bitch.
Marcus Mariota with his
You'll learn real quick, man. That play action is going to fuck your press coverage up.
Fumble defensively leads to 6 points.
Keep playing
for the
press
Raiders.
coverage against these fucking
Well,
receivers.
that didn't take long. The turnover instantly almost turned it.
Mariota dotting you up,
And when
bro.
that happens, a lot of teams have the mentality of
The
let's
68
strike
overall
right
quarterback.
now. You've got them off balance after the turnover or the takeaway. Let's go get it. And that's exactly what they did.
Yeah, all the superstars you want on your team, bro.
And he'll be brought down right
don't
on the
mean
chalk
shit.
of the 20.
On the return, the Seahawks take over 1st and 10
You don't
at
mean
their
shit.
own 20-yard line.
Coming to the line here
Apples
to begin
to
their
oranges,
next drive, the
motherfucker.
Seahawks offense. And following the interception, just any interception.
Oh, get him! Get him! Get him, Max!
That next drive or no?
Ah, he got lucky.
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can.
He's tired as a
run back out there.
motherfucker because
You
fatigue
have proven
exists in
effective. Just go ahead
Regs
and be
now.
loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too
That
cautious
much I do
because
know.
now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack.
Get him, Muse!
How they attack him here.
Get him!
Right.
Sack! Let's fucking go!
To the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. A safety with a sack
Man, my
there.
4-3
Lamarcus
defense is
Joyner.
nasty.
It's 2nd down.
You ain't got nothing for it, bro.
To try again after the sack.
Get him!
Escaping the pressure right. Complete to Dorsett.
Yeah, you can't roll out on this defense, bro.
Shy of the 40 at the
that shit not gonna work for you. It ain't for you.
For 5. It's third down. And the Seahawks on third down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. From the gun.
Get him, Morrow!
Wilson eluding the pressure right.
Ah! Let's fucking go. This defense is nasty. You cannot roll out on this defense, bro. It's just dead.
You're almost not sure what you really want because
stay in the pocket, be a nice little boy.
You hold your breath because you think he's going to run for big yardage. But when he chose to pull it down and throw it, and a play was made to knock it away, that's a pretty good end result. Not one you expected when the play began.
The Seahawks will go for it. It's Wilson.
Oh, yeah, I took your quick read away. I took it away. And then I take the ball away, bitch. Let's go.
Picked off by Prince Amukamara. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down.
Yeah, we'll holler at you, bro. You just got outperformed by 68 overall. Marcus Mariota. Let's go, man. We'll holler at you next. That's how you adjust, people. You make adjustments. You find out what people like. He got those 2 little lucky plays before halftime, bro, and that was it. The murder she wrote. And that's pretty much my defense, bro. Like I'm think I'm getting this 4-3 over a lot better. Like, it's more versatile this year than it's been the last 2 years. Like, I can send it from either side. Like, I can't really show you in practice mode like I can show you in a game. Like, it's versatile because you can send either linebacker. You don't need to specifically send one. Your line crash is basically going to determine, you know, your gap assignment on who you're going to send. But y'all seen how I was coming from both sides with Nicholas Morrow on one side and Tanner Muse on the other. It's pretty fucking nasty. Got the first turbo blitzes of Madden 21, man. Get at me. Who says you can't get no pass rush, man? And that's against Russell Wilson. He knows who's coming. See, the thing is, here's the trick. Against people that use Russell Wilson for that fucking that ability where they basically cheat the system, knowing who's coming and shit. I'm blitzing with fucking guys that are supposed to be playing coverage.
EA Sports coverage
so he's not going to be able to ID the right person.
The atmosphere here electric.
That's how you beat that little, you know, trick they trying to fucking do. If they play with the fucking Seahawks, that's the only reason they play with them.
And the Green Bay Packers.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the
Alright, we got Green Bay. Green Bay like on Green Bay and the Vikings, man. Like on the last year's Madden, bro. I did not like playing, bro. Man. Aaron Rodgers, well, he be getting the ball off too goddamn fast. But we're gonna try to get that heat after him, bro. Just like we did in the last game. Oh, don't quit, man. It's too early for that now. I know my name kind of resonates and strikes fear into people, but come on, bro. I'm a good guy. It's hard for me to show my viewers, man, my plays when all y'all are pausing and quitting and yeah, y'all don't want to play me no more. Like, what's up? I'm trying to use this Finch guy, man. See if he can do anything for us. It's going to be a little tricky with Gun Bunch tight end.
Down, Rodgers. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
No! That motherfucker covered some goddamn ground. Get it, white boy.
And the possession is there.
Get it, white boy.
43-yard line.
White boy got wheels.
They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
All right, so we're going to come out here. We're going to swap our fullback and halfback.
Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Now, usually what I do, man, on some of these, like I'll run like the option out of the fullback. Like it'll look like a run.
The Raiders now come up first,
not necessarily like I'm trying to run a counter or whatever. Like I'll run the option and it'll look like he's lead blocking. So like that. It'll look like he's lead blocking.
Flushed out right. Well, he's going to take a shot right away.
I forced that. That's not bad.
It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body.
Get him, Jacob.
And he'll bring it all the way back just a yard.
Should have ran a short route. It's my bad.
Certainly not the cleanest of starts to this football game.
But I was able to get out of the pocket. I like that. Receiver should have jumped.
There's not much flow right now. A very choppy game. And I know this, it's a copycat league.
Right,
we say it all the time about the NFL, but I'm not quite sure this is what they had in mind about something they wanted to emulate.
No, you don't want to emulate a turnover.
Shit off.
Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout.
I meant to do it.
As we step aside here in this first quarter.
They should be fucking with me, bro.
So good field position for the Packers as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. So after the INT, it's Rodgers.
Who are you looking for?
And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders.
I found him.
Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage, not a great start.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
He's going to spam.
Rodgers now to throw. He's going to air one out. And that will be incomplete.
He hoping and praying on too much, bro. He doing too much. So what we're going to do is fucking put deep halves in the field.
They'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. To throw, it's Rodgers. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
He's trying to do cover 3 beaters, so we got to do deep halves on the field. We're good.
Not unusual at all, but this group, they've yet to get much.
I like those cover 3 seam flats, man. They're very good run supports and very good against, you know, quarterbacks trying to get out of the pocket. If he stays in the pocket, man, I might run like a sky defense.
Now is this one sent away. This is fielded at the 7.
Oh man, come on, Rose, you got to stay on your feet.
53-yard punt, and the Raider drive will start from deep in their own territory.
All right, so another thing that I like to do is this package right here. You go into the base. That way you got better blockers, man. A lot better than receivers.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
Well, how about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge thank you. You said it didn't lead to points, stalled off that drive. Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves and maybe reward their defense a little bit.
Oh, come on, I got like 10 yards on them. Oh, come on now, EA. Man, I don't know about that one.
He got outside the pocket there trying.
I don't know about that one, Coach. I had him beat.
But still, the interception.
I think what happened.
We're gonna run a flip
for the ball, thinking that he was open, but I think the quarterback spotted him too late, and that margin that he had on the defenders that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. It's caught here by.
Okay, he wants to run a flat. Okay, we'll go. We need a Tampa too. Let's take cover 6 off.
13 yards, 1st down, Packers. He missed on his first 3 passes, was 0 for 3. Now gets a connection, maybe that'll get him going.
Show him the cover 3.
Time for panic, but there was some concern because once you start in a certain pattern, you're wondering, can you get out of it? And that flips the other way too when you're throwing it really well. In this case, now he's got his first completion. They think he might be off to the races.
The tackle made by Nicholas Morrow. Working with 2nd and 5 now.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 11-yard line.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. This will be caught at about the 5. And the stop will come inside the 5
Be
at the 4.
alright, man. We're going to be alright.
First catch for him on the afternoon,
right there.
and it results in a first down. First and goal from just inside the 5.
Right there.
Now Jones. And he'll take this into the end zone for the Green Bay touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out, and the Packers have taken the early lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
Hopefully they make Arnett a little bit faster, man, as the year goes. Because, like, he was in fucking camp, bro, keeping up with Ruggs. And they give me a fucking Damon Arnett with, like, 94, 95 speed, bro. I'm making my starter.
Taken in the end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
I feel like we got cheated, bro, in the last 2 picks, man. First one was my fault. The second one should have been a touchdown.
The Raider offense set
Part
to
of the
get this
game.
drive
Okay, that
started.
dude's on fire. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna basically take him out of the game.
This is where you have to know your
We're gonna make him go deep.
and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to.
Good fucking catch, Gaff. I see you, my dude.
Take to get the message. It has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
All right, we gotta take him out of the zone.
Past the 40 already, and another first and 10. On the ground, this is Jalen Richard, and he'll be brought down, losing yardage.
How did I lose a yard? Really?
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
We're gonna keep playing man coverage.
At the 40-yard line.
Come on, Gaff. Get around. As long as those blocks pick up. Gaff are gone.
And some room to run now. And now off to
Keep playing man coverage, bro.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Keep staying in that defense.
A big play there.
You're gonna get fucked up.
Yards. And the Raiders
Just like that last guy, looking sad, confused. Like his mama forgot to give him something for his birthday.
From a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts. All right, because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
I'm probably gonna stick with the cover 3.
At their own 22-yard line.
But I'm gonna have to run it out of big nickel. I'm gonna run the buzz.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Mid-third.
And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked.
Ah!
You're prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some
Dude was
adjustments.
fucking waiting for
One thing
fucking...
that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
Spamming, bro. Fucking
Back to
GG.
the air on 2nd down. It's Rodgers. He'll get this one to the Golden Domer, St. Brown. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. They face a 3rd and 4 after that last completion gets them 6.
3rd.
These two teams all tied after 1.
With the score tied 7-7.
They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here.
Alright, we know what route this is. It's the slant.
Shotgun now for Rodgers.
We're on it.
And he fires one that's intercepted.
Reading the spammers. That's all you gotta do, man. If you see something being used more than once, twice, 3 times, it becomes predictable, man.
I'm gonna say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back.
I knew what he was about to call before he called.
He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Extra point by Carlson.
You gotta have a scheme. Like, your mini scheme's only 4 plays, and that's your whole offense. Against me, bro, it's not gonna work. Once I figure those 4 plays out, I'm gonna find a defense to lock all of it up, and I'm gonna sit in that defense.
This drive will start at the 25-yard line.
You get back in that big nickel, bro. You want to play the week, he's gonna stay in it. We stay in the buzz match.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive
underway.
That
iffy motions.
lead to theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score?
We on that, bro.
The formula that got them down there the first time. Get back to something
people
close
like
to
this,
that.
we'll stay in this fucking buzz match.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line.
We'll stay right here. It's the slant.
Throwing again. Rodgers.
Take the slant away. Sit on everything else, man. That's all you gotta do. How did I know that he was going to run it?
It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd.
Take it away from him. Force him to actually play fucking football. Get out of that one play spam shit.
3rd and 11 after that 2nd down completion. Actually went back a yard.
I'm going to run the mid-3rd there, and I'm going to play underneath right here with the mid-read, and then I'll just use this. That should lock everything up. If there's a crosser, that mid-read by the safety will pick it up.
Throwing now is Rodgers.
Supposed to pick it up.
He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling.
All right,
gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. An excellent pickup of 34 yards.
All right, I can probably...
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
I should run this flip next time.
And again, it's Rodgers.
Yes, sir!
That'll be incomplete.
That's coming back big time.
A penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about.
Now he just come back in the buzz match again.
Flag comes down.
So you got to move a little bit, right? Know where you are on the field, have some awareness. Tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order to get that done.
Watch that slant.
Again, they'll throw it.
Look at there. Big nickel over G. Got the heat.
Well, Texas start to have a good drive, quite like a big loss on a Saturday.
Stay in it, bro.
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Slant.
On 3rd and
Fake
long,
it.
it's Rodgers.
Take that away. Ah! You fucking suck.
And he's going to have this down deep into Vegas territory.
I'll run a flip next time.
They're able to convert on.
We'll stay in it, bro. Like, we'll play cloud flats.
Goal.
Should be alright.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal.
There we go.
They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
We'll stay in the buzz match. We'll play it with hard flats this time.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half.
Yo, they let him get like an extra 3 yards, bro. What the fuck?
Keep him out of the end zone. He was trying to get his 2nd touchdown
Go
already in the first half.
They had that
Cover
one
three
earlier. It was
sky.
big for a second. 3rd and goal now, mere inches from pay dirt. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown. Aaron Jones.
What else?
With his 2nd touchdown.
You know we got this guy, man. Big Nick Wilbur G gonna get through. I gotta remember to turn that fucking shit off in my settings, bro. I do not like it this year. That auto flip shit, hell, take that off. That is a cancer to playing defense.
Fielded in the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Keep it 100.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And Charles, the way touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides in this thing, it's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match in a football game.
Yeah, I like your description there. Maybe we're sitting in a nice royal box watching this type of a game. But let's face it, right now, the way it's going back and forth, it's going to come down to who can get a stop.
Kevin King coming up from the secondary to make the play.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 24-yard line.
And they'll get this to Ruggs on the jet sweep.
Poor
He's
Ruggs.
upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. The Packers bringing in an extra member of the secondary here to try for the 3rd down stop. From the gun.
Oh man, I threw the wrong.
And that will be incomplete.
Good incompletion.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down.
I had him,
Defense,
and then I
you never want to let
fucked
them
it
get
up.
anything started, and that
Hey,
would have been
playing a lot of
1st
cover
down.
one.
Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They're indeed going. It's Mariota. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
Massive
Here this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell.
There's no way he covers that much
On
ground.
4th down, that turned out like a punt. Maybe he was better defensively there just to knock it down.
And you know they go over those situations. All right, 4th down, where's the ball? Where would we get the ball? But instinct takes over, and when it's in the air, they just go and get it. So it's hard to get on him for intercepting it, but the smart play would have been what you suggested. Knock it down and take over in a deeper position.
Slant.
Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers.
Take the slant away.
And down he goes.
Coverage
Brought
sack.
down a Raiders sack. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the 1st half.
Got out deep half on one side, outside quarter on the other.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers got an open man. It's Valdez Scantling. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 1st half. Rodgers to throw on 3rd and 1. And Adams has it complete. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Instead of a 3rd and 1 run, they go pass and they get 12 yards out of it. He's going to look deep down the field.
Good shit, Randall.
Intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by the former 1st-round pick, Demarius Randall.
Intercepted.
I don't remember.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 2-yard line.
Good shit, Randall.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the 1st half.
2nd and 9 at the 3-yard line.
Now it's 2nd and 9. Working out of the gun, Mariota. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
Speed kills, motherfucker. You not fast enough. I don't care who you got over there.
Touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Good throw, Mariota. Good fucking
So they grabbed
throw.
the lead just before half with a clock reading 0-0-0.
On your superstar,
Snatching things right
motherfucker.
at the end and grabbing a little bit of control. What a great way to go into the locker room. It's similar to a boxer flurrying in the last 30
Good play.
seconds of a round.
Two good plays, man. Fucking interception by Randall when we obviously did cover 4, which was clutch. And then fucking Ruggs doing what Ruggs does best, bro. Getting fucking open deep.
Game here as we get set to resume play in the second half.
Definitely been missing that in the last few years
This
in
will
Madden.
make it into the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone.
I don't really need to
at
sit
the
in it.
25.
Really no point at this point. Like, I don't need to spam a play just because it's open. I don't need to
Offense
spam.
set to get this drive started. They have the lead now. They'll be
I'm
looking
gonna bring
to
him inside the
extend
box
that
and
lead.
get the jet sweep.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the
Got
first
another
half,
beater right here.
and they've had ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Who got him? Who got him? Who got him? Who fucking got him? You can't cover all that speed, bro.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
You ain't even trying for a fucking beater route.
Touchdown pass
Like,
of
fuck
the
it.
afternoon. And the
You leave
Raiders
Waller
add
open, I'ma
6 to
take
their
it.
lead.
For the point after.
When they drew that up, I don't think
That
they envisioned
motherfucker
it
was so
ending in a
goddamn
house
open.
call. But he got it, took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's
And that cover
NFL,
one
those
defense
tight
on
ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even
don't think that's
sometimes
what you
bigger
want,
running
man. You ain't
backs.
playing
They just
man
put them in a
cover on the
position to
corner.
get a great matchup and make plays like that.
Mariota brings an element to the offense that Carr never had.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And this will not be fielded. It's a touchback and comes out to the 25.
5-yard line.
Y'all gotta remind me, man. Next game, man. Make sure this shit's off the whole game. It's fucking cancer.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned,
To
they're
an
down a
extent.
little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
33-yard line.
Slant. Left flip.
On second and a couple, Rodgers. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And that's going to be incomplete.
Usually when these
They're
things like
trying
that
to take a
cross.
shot, but it's third down.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for them. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Slant to Adams. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Rodgers finding Adams for a Packer first. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Rodgers to Valdez-Scantling over the middle. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Give him 19 there as the drive marches forward.
Down Packers.
Rodgers to throw once more.
Got him again.
Now flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. Clearly wasn't outside of the tackle box. There's your penalty.
And accompanying that penalty, a loss of down.
They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Rodgers again now. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. If they didn't have that penalty a moment ago, it'd be a first down. Still a nice 13-yard pickup. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And it's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed
that. I don't think I mean, it's
preference, you know, like,
I mean, he escapes the pocket, man. At the end of the day,
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. You know, here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Complete. This is Lewis.
They gave him that. Oh, yeah.
And they say he's just short. So certainly not the way that they were hoping that possession would end, failing to convert.
I mean, he's good. I mean, he's good at executing his offense. I feel
their confidence. Just because it didn't work once doesn't mean if they
there's
get that
something I need to do, like
later,
I need to get out
they
of
shouldn't
pocket,
go for it again. The
or
defense feels great, but the offense,
if I can get out of pocket a lot faster with Mariota.
They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave them with 2nd and a yard. Here's 2nd and a yard.
Keep him out of doing
at the 42-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mariota escaping the pressure right. To the sideline, and it's caught, but boy, he's out of bounds. Well, they tried to get him into space coming out of the backfield, but it'll be 3rd down.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48. It's a pickup of 6. First down, Las Vegas.
Like, in fact, we're going to run it to the strong side. It's going to give us our 2 best blockers on one side.
On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And this will be taken across midfield.
To stay in man coverage, we can sit here and turn quick base at him all the time.
A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
We fucking pick his ass up. And bring him in, and we can go over the top. See how he brought everybody in? He's not going to have enough speed. He stay like that, he's not going to have enough speed.
We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
No questions asked.
Play fake. Mariota eluding the pressure right. He's got a first down.
Waller! I see you, Waller.
All the way down to the 17.
That's what Mariota brings to this offense, man. You can't do that with Carr. You cannot. If Carr tries to do that, what happens? He gets fucking strip sacked.
All right, cliche alert. It's time for someone to make a play because they've got to have something bigger downfield. They can't just take what they give them. They've got to force it and make something big happen for them.
Give them a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down.
Why are you trying to play man coverage on Rose, bro? He's going to get off on you, bro.
To the 10-yard line.
Not fast enough.
That catch good for 5.
Let me put a cancellation on that.
3rd and 3.
Dead ass, bro.
On 3rd down, here comes
Jacobs, boy. Ah! And I just started using him in the 4th quarter. He's fresh.
Now they double it and get 10 here. Starting to feel a little to me like the air is coming out of the balloon, so to speak, defensively.
They're taking their will from them right now. That's what they're doing. Whatever they want to call, it's working. Then
we go to our fucking play right here.
Not just the offensive line, it's everyone. You're seeing the guys on the perimeter blocking downfield and making sure that they're secure.
See this?
Yeah, you're exactly right. The air's out of the balloon,
play man
and right
coverage.
now they're almost lifeless.
Bring him over there. Fuck him up. Stop playing man coverage. I'll fuck you up with emotions. Can't believe these people like this listen to fucking the top much streamers too much, man. You can't take that much shit away. It's different. It's two different playgrounds, man. It's like, you know, going to a skate park versus going to the tiny tyke park. You know, it's two different things. I mean, yeah, it's football, but you know, you got that arcade shit that happens. And, yeah, I think early off in the season, man coverage plays a lot better because the stats for man coverage are higher earlier in the season. Whereas regs, you know, it's gonna be best player available. You know, you gotta make plays. I'm just gonna play this cover through sky, man.
Offense ready to get their next drive underway.
No, play mid-read from the spot. Chase anybody across.
Open on the left side. This is Valdez-Scantling.
We'll stay in
He'll be out of bounds, but
cloud sky.
The 45. 23 yards, the final tally.
23 yards. And a Packer first down.
Shotgun now for Rodgers.
You want that slant route too much, bro. Stop spamming.
For the 4th time today. Jonathan Abram picks it.
You gotta open your book up, bro. You cannot sit there and run 3 or 4 plays against you the whole game and expect that to work.
And that one will pretty much erase.
I'm gonna be on that.
Fourth quarter comeback.
I know what you're doing before you fucking do it, bro.
For touchdown. Door closed, locked, reinforced.
And that'll increase their lead to 28.
People become so predictable, bro. These little mini schemes. You cannot go play a football game an entire 60 minutes with 4 plays, bro.
Shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
See me, I be mixing it up, bro.
Watch this one land in the end zone. That'll be a touchback.
These people kill me, bro. Like, I could stay in that same defense and cover everything he's doing and lock it up.
And they
Put
just
him right
had
there.
that pick 6. I guess the only positive maybe them returning that for a
Shade
touchdown.
outside.
This offense right back out onto the field.
The way he
to
tried to do a
make
little
up
cover
for
down
it.
here. Go again. This time he might try a little deep. He might do the little deeper route. Nope. Still running the slant. But we got a guy over there. We good. He ain't beating us with it.
Hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
Yeah, we'll see if they can do it here. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
All right, so if
as
I feel
we welcome you back,
worried about it,
a first and 10 as they
I
search for a late
can
score.
take him and put him in man coverage on the crosser. We're not going to worry about him. It's the middle guy that's going to cross, and we're going to follow Adams. We're going to sit right here to hover from that tackle in that guard.
Rodgers now on first down. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
I always pay attention to the guys he has.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second
like
half.
We'll
Here's
cross
first
man
and
on
10.
Oh, I like the big nickel, you know. You can do your cross mans. Got him.
Boy, and now they can't even get a play off. And that'll set them back 5.
Stay in here.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the
Put him
delay
across,
of game.
man.
First and 15. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Take the under route. There we go.
And now here is another
Too predictable, bro.
Lamarcus Jordan with a pick. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line.
We'll holler at you, bro. Surprised you ain't been left. Blowout. I'm actually surprised. Cover 3, I think, might be the move for us, man. The last few games I've been playing with the cover 3. Like, you got to mix it up. Like, if you're going to use the run, you need to make sure you're using the man match with the seam flats. Well, I mean, look what we averaging. Look at it, everyone above us. But look what we averaging. Look at what I got. I should be ranked a lot higher. I think a couple of games I got screwballed on. Look at my average versus what these other people are doing. You know, there's a big difference in the scorecard there. Ain't no close games around here. We run the score up. But I think that might be the move, guys. Y'all mind if I give me something to drink and, man, sit down? If y'all got any questions, man, feel free to ask. Man, I mean, I'm on. We live. And I'm here to help. Just give me a little 2-minute intermission. Let me get something from this fridge real quick. I'm gonna feed the cat too, man. He been harassing me. Following my ass around. Alright, cat, I see you. Alright. I reckon you ate all your dry food. I'll give you some canned food. Hey, kitty. Come here, Shadow. You hungry, boy? Come here. Boy. See, there are rules around here, kitty cat. You did good. You ate all your dry food. I ain't gonna spoil you with this food, cause I spoil your ass with it. You ain't gonna eat nothing else. I know you love it, cause you'll eat this shit real quick. There you go, cat. Now get off my controller, or I choke you with it. Alright. Alright, now the cat won't leave me alone. I ain't gotta get up early in the morning. Nobody asking no questions. What's up? Let's go into practice mode, man. Let me show y'all some of the killers. Really, most of your play action, man, I would strongly suggest under center. I don't do too much gun play action for real. Under center is where it's gonna be at. And the thing with that sick, bro, y'all gotta realize, I used to ball out with Jamarcus Russell. Okay, I used to ball out with a low 65 overall Jamarcus Russell. I took something that he had and I made him good. He had what, 97 throw power, 98 throw power back then. You could run back 20 yards and just throw it all the way to the end zone, bro, to fucking receivers with like 50 catch ratings, but they had 98 speed. You could just, you know, hey, it worked. I mean, you just got to take what you got, man. Mariota has that 88 speed, and especially for the schemes that I run with the play action, especially, you know, occasionally y'all might see me use the play action boots, the boot slides and shit. These are really designed for you to, you know, make that option and scramble with your quarterback. Give me one sec. There we go. The reason why is you make your quick read. Usually I'm always projecting. It's either going to be one of the guys on the left underneath. Ruggs is just going to push the deep safety and the deep outsides back. But usually I'll look to roll, like I'll cancel right there and decide if I'm going to take off. Just bear with me, because when you hit turbo, like sometimes you have to tap the button first, because you can't turbo, because turbo creates the block chest. So we'll tap and then hold up. There's like a little technique to it sometimes. And then you just take off. Car can't do all this. The car would have had to run out of bounds at like 10 yards. And just kind of just go through it. Car can't do all that. Okay? Car cannot do that. Yeah, that's why we use Mariota. Again, let me show you why. Uh-oh. The X was open, but it's really the cancel. Because, so, you know, if you leave the animation, look at it, you just go through all that shit in the rollout, and usually it's a sack. That's why I cancel those plays like that. Because you don't want that. You want to suck them in and then get out of it. Oh, I underwent it. Hopefully, Gruden uses them a lot this year. I like them. Hopefully, Gruden uses them a lot. Maybe he'll get some roster updates. He can get like to be like 75 overall or something. Usually, another thing, man, he's a right-hand quarterback. Usually, I would strongly suggest rolling these out to your stronger side, where you have, you know, your best pass protector. Trent, you know, Trent has that post ability. So, like, you go double team, him and Gabe is going to pick that guy up. So, I would have to, if I double team him, I'm going to have the center pick him up. Okay? So, that's going to give me elite pass protection. Everybody gets picked up, and boom. Play action at its finest. In fact, I gotta start doing that more. I be forgetting. I mean, I was like, I know he has that ability. I be forgetting. My bad. Like that, double team over there. Boom. Ah, you gotta make that. But y'all get the idea. There's some other stuff too, like the single back deuce close. Like there's so many fucking things, like game plans you can run out of the Raiders book. Like I can go into the single back deuce close and just kind of go forward with it a little bit. All right, and then let's say I decide I want to run like I'm lead blocking. I don't know. Never ran this play before, but yeah. Oh, he caught that! What a dot! Let's fucking go. Oh no, let's kind of fuck with it a little bit, you know. Let's see what kind of magic we can bring to the table. Oh, we got the look at there. We got the fullback in the flat, cut up field, spider 2 wide banana, guys. Got to use that fullback. See, I used the zone split in here. See, a lot of people, they just run stretch runs from this shit. I use the zone split. I like it, you know? Look at there. This is zone split inside a dude's close. It's powerful. It's like the zone run, but it gives you that cutback option, you know? And it goes with the play action. So we go zone split, and then the play you're going to run with it is counter. Okay, so if you run the counter, you're going to flip it. You go boom. Look at that run. Boom. You want to run your counters to the strong side. You definitely want to follow Trent. Get a powerful enough run game. You might use the stretch as your base play. You know, you got your cover 4 beater right here. You got your crossers underneath. You're not fast enough. Ah, he overthrew it. Come on. Y'all get the idea, man. You know, it's just basically go out there and have fun. I might change like the counter. Like the counter and the zone split, they're almost like one and the same. Like see, so they're only difference is the counters like it gives you more blocking. It's just a delay, and then you gotta run the counter to the right. Because Gabe's not gonna pick it up. Like if you get the counter and you run it like this, unless you switch your offensive lineman, you know, because if you run the counter, that's gonna give you Richie Incognito, Gabe, Hudson, and Trent to follow Waller, and then you got the fullback over there kicking out. So it's longer to run it to that side. Boy, that motherfucker be fighting for yards. I might change it, but I personally like. I probably might just go zone split and stretch, you know, personally, because I mean I like the counter, but sometimes, man, when they crash out on you, it kind of leaves you out. So we'll make an update real quick, and usually I'll use the counters with the zone splits. I mean not the zone split, but the play action. Slides and shit. They look a lot better with that. So let's go and make this update. Go and put the stretch in, reduce close. I'm surprised they actually gave them boys a logo. Proud of you, Madden. Proud y'all finally did something. You know, like. Got the end around, the fake end around, the pitch. Got the deuce close. We're gonna run. Our outside run is gonna be stretch. Oh wait, we got our inside outside scheme. We got our deep play action, cover 4 beater. You got your underneath cover 3 beater. Some of these, man, I just really want to take off with. I like the stretch in this one. I use this stretch a lot, but it's pretty much the same thing. One's symmetric, the other one isn't. Alright, man, let's play another game. Usually, bro, I just go to my, like, I don't know, like, if I log out, you know, my depth chart might not say it, but I know you just go to your settings, share and manage after you got it, and then save files, and then just go to your roster and make sure it's the official. Again, there was a roster update today. Nothing big as far as I can tell, man. They just gave, like, they took Ade, whatever, Aruna, whatever his fucking name is, they took him off. They didn't sign everybody that we signed. They gave me a linebacker that I'm probably not going to use. They gave me a defensive end I've been using, but I haven't really seen his effectiveness, but I've been using him, you know, like, of course I'm going to use him. Really comes down to it at the end of the day, what you gonna do, you know? And it's like, you wanna look at the Bills. How would I set the Bills up? Depends if they 4-3 or 3-4, you know? Personally, I don't like the 3-4. Hey, that's that rookie they got. Oh, he underrated like a motherfucker. I thought he was supposed to be better than that. Still got Jerry Hughes. They got Ed Oliver. Ed Oliver, a beast. Like, you can use him anywhere. Like, you can't just necessarily just put him at one position. Like, if I had someone like Ed Oliver, bro, I would move him around. That's a generational, like, for a defensive tackle to have that much speed and agility and acceleration. And I think he has some moves too. He got 86 jump. Oh man. And he can fucking, oh bro. Yeah, he's everywhere. You can use him as a run stopping defensive end. Like if someone wants to spam stretch runs on you, put him in that defensive end. I bet you they stop. They want to run inside zone, put him at defensive tackle. Trying to see what else they got. He decent. Oh, you got star load. Oh man, he done came down over the years. They done nerfed him down to a 68. What the fuck? They sure do have a bunch of fucking linemen, bro. Y'all ain't cut nobody. Jesus. Let me see what they got. Got Harrison Phillips. I would definitely use him as a defensive tackle. Really, in a 4-3 defense, I like agility at the defensive tackle position. Unless I'm just playing people that just try to run inside. But usually, against people that run stretches, you want agility. Like I would actually probably use Espinosa as a defensive tackle. Just because he has agility, you know. Especially if you're playing people that like to do passing and shit. You can't use like a fucking a situational run stopping defensive tackle against a pass heavy offense. It's not gonna work. He might get a block shed, but is he gonna catch the quarterback, you know? Trey Edmonds. That's another one of them guys, man. Tremaine Edmonds. You can kind of just pick a spot for him. Like he'd be a Russian linebacker. I'd put him at like left or middle, to be honest. Jerry Hughes, like if you run a 4-3 over, man, you can put him on that outside Russian linebacker position. Because he's like a hybrid player. I mean, right now, like I said, you can't really make an idea of what you want your roster to be. Like, I'm just looking at it. Like, right now, y'all got a bunch of depth. Ridiculous. Like, what I would do, bro, is just chill for the 53-man update, bro. Like, I know I would use Hyde as a cornerback. Like, a lot of people would be like, why? You know, I'd be like, bro, I'll put him at a cornerback position. You know, you got two superstars at corner that's going to shut down receivers. Unless they're just, like, super fast receivers. You're going to be dead there. That ain't happening. But that's what I would do. I'd put them two. And then your user safety, you could probably use, like, Josh Norman, you know, as a safety. Because he's at that end part of his career. I mean, he can still make plays. I wouldn't use him as a corner, man. He's 32, he's going to get burnt. That's another... I really don't fuck with these low overalls, man. It's not like the old Maddens, bro. Like the low overalls, they get burnt. If you're not using them, even if you are using them, man, you kind of get put out of position sometimes. When you feel like you're getting sucked into animations or catch animations, it fucking sucks. I try not to use anybody that's like 67 is like the lowest I'll really use somebody, and it might be a skill set that I like. Like if you see me play, like I got Tanner Muse, he's like the only low 60 on my defense.
that I'm actually using. But he has that 90 speed, you know, and as a linebacker. And speed actually, you know, it helps him cover some ground now. He doesn't have a high change of direction. So I have to be very cautious with the turbo. You don't want to sit there and just turbo down and then, you know, you get thrown at and you need to let it go. You know, so there's that. I can't really make... Oh, you got Robert Foster? Yeah, but he's a 55. You want to stay away from those 50s, man. I strongly suggest staying away from the 50s. They fumble. I mean, I know you got a good decent offense. You got Singletary, nice little power back. Don't let that 86 speed fool you, bro. Fucking Josh Jacobs 87 speed, and I'd be breaking loose with him, you know. So, and I think he was like 85 speed starting off, and I think Singletary actually had a good year last year, you know. So, don't let that throw you off. I mean, you still got T.J. Yeldon, he's a good little running back. You got Taiwan, used to be a Raider. Do 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 do. Yeah, I got it. Y'all getting old. Cole Beasley is your top receiver now. You put Stephon Diggs in there. Then you got John Brown. Robert Foster, he's gonna be your guy to take it off the top. You don't really have, like, I mean, besides Edmonds, and where that motherfucker at? And Oliver, I mean, that's really your three best rushers, to be honest. I don't see Espinosa, like, they didn't do nothing right for him. That's your first round? Is that your first round pick? Oh, second round. Okay, well, that's not too bad. Second round pick. I can dig it. You know, if it was a first round pick, that'd be like question marks. Okay, well, okay. That makes sense. But y'all probably gave up more than just a first. And being that he's 26, I don't know, man. That's high risk, high reward. He's either going to be really, really good or shit's going to be really, really bad. Had a situation like that before that happened. I mean, you got Josh Allen, that motherfucker. Now, why would y'all pick... Hold up. Did Fromm get drafted by the Bills, or... I don't know why they would go out and get him unless they were just done with Barkley. Okay. Yeah, but he said some shit on social media, I think, that kind of got his I forgot what he said. Something about guns or something. I don't know. He need to hush his mouth. He ain't got no kind of throw. He a West Coast style quarterback. Yeah. He got better short accuracy throw than Allen does. And even then, you got more throw power than Barkley. He's got better throw. He's got your best throw under pressure.
he's got more stamina than Barkley. I mean, I'd make him your second string. You know, especially if you're just trying to do a little dink and dunk offense. Now, I just fed you, cat. Well, leave me alone. I would make your fastest running back your number 2. I definitely would do that. Really, you're just gonna. It's probably gonna be Taiwan. Just be like your third down running back. Like, I mean, you got to figure yourself out. You know, like your starting back is gonna be your feature back. You know, you're not really gonna use him for anything else other than be the feature of your offense. Then your other backs, man, you're gonna have to have something that's the complete opposite of what your feature back is. So you got your speed back. You know, change of pace back, and then you got your 2, you know, receiving backs or blocking backs or whatever the fuck they are. I don't know. It don't fucking matter. But, you know, it is what it is. But let me show you why we use Mariota over Carr. For one, he's 3 years younger. He has 8 more speed, more agility, more acceleration. Awareness will come. He's got better break tackle. He can, you know, he's got better change of direction. Way better ball carrier vision. He can stiff arm. He got decent spin move. Not the best, but he at least has a tier 1 spin move. A tier 1 juke move. He carries the ball better than Carr. Carr likes to fumble. Carr gets hit sticked by the sideline, okay? And the sideline makes Carr fumble, okay? So we're not gonna talk too much about that. He can catch. What? We got a quarterback that can catch the ball. Oh man, you can use him in a wildcat offense. I mean, the throw power isn't much difference, man. He still can throw it. Like, I think his throw distance is like 60, between 55 and 60 yards is where he can throw it. And Carr can throw about 65 and 70. So that's pretty much where they're standing on their throw distance. I know Carr has better short throw accuracies, but, you know, that's if you're a pocket passer. You know, I'd use Carr, you know. When you're playing people that like to blitz, you can't sit in the pocket, man. I did this last year, man. Like, dealing with the people. Look at her. You got a better break sack. The only thing that sucks is Mariota's throw under pressure. So, like, if you're gonna take a throw out of sack animation, sometimes you might, if you're throwing it deep, you might risk throwing an interception. But always make sure you got a short route. You won't have to worry about that. That's pretty much my breakdown on it. Let's see. Let's play another game, man. Let's get more into this play action schemes. And then I might play some MUT too, because I haven't done my MUTs for this shit for the day. But we're finally wins over losses. I took all those fucking losses in the fucking EA access, trying to figure the game changes out. You know, like, they should have wiped that, but whatever, you know. That's EA for you. They want shit to count before it's supposed to count.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL,
laggy
inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Nothing like the fanfare of
oh man! Yeah, all right, I'll do that.
Evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set
Gotta go to my
match
settings.
up.
After this game, remind me to do that again, okay? I'm not gonna say he's awful. I just don't. I wouldn't recommend using a 50-something overall. You know, like, you could probably fuck around with him in franchise mode or something like that, but in a game, like, sometimes you might be able to play with him, but he's going to have some sketchy plays, you know, and you're going to notice it. But I'll tell you, when I start using players like that,
and he won't quite make it to the 25.
I've used him last year. Sometimes I'll switch my quarterback. Like, if I'm having an off day, I'll put a shitty quarterback in just so that I can kind of build my rhythm back. You know, so I can get used to having a bad quarterback, so that when I put a good quarterback in, I have that mindset. You know, I'm focused. But see, I've been doing it for so long that, you know, I can start any quarterback I want and still do okay. See this guy.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs.
I like that
RPO
audible.
Good gain of 9 here, up to the 34.
Frank Clark there.
Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
See if people ain't
The previous run good for 9. Here's second and a yard. Jacobs now. And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
You're going to keep running at him and keep running at him. And guess what? We're going to run at him some more, because you know what? What happens after that? You're going to bring those safeties down. He brings those safeties down.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10.
That's where the real fun happens.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not.
Yeah,
many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time.
Dorian O'Daniel on the
You
tackle.
doubt me, bro?
A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
Moving out wide. Get that.
On 3rd down, it's Jacobs. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession.
2 yards on the play. Brings up 4th down.
On 4th down, they snap it.
Oh, why'd you...
And this is incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game.
Okay.
And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position.
It's a turnover on downs.
I don't know about that one. Running back stopped running his route. Alright, so all we're going to have to do, crash out, sit right here.
They'll run for the first time.
Just show blitz. We don't really have to do too much adjustments. If they're coming out in something like that and you know they're running stretch, that's all you really got to do. Just crash out, show blitz. Nothing too spectacular. Seam flats, a pull down on, you know, the run bits. on the outside. And you just watch the inside.
Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a third and about 4.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it,
the run
and
defense
blocking it, and turning it into a nice run.
All right, here we go.
Blitz a running play,
I'm going to play hard flats. I seen heel in the flat, so we're going to play quarter over the top.
Easily blocked and turn to the side.
As long as we don't give the over the top. Right. I can always make adjustments.
Inside the 25. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Chiefs first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Mahomes now on first down. Flush to his right.
Oh, man,
he's got it. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes finding Tyreek.
Usually
Hill.
people go to the ISO
Chiefs are going to
side.
take a first quarter lead. So the quarterback drops to throw, looks over, and boom, a guy that wide open. He has to be thinking, wait a minute, this is some kind of a dream. This is too easy.
My zone drop.
Great dream.
My zone drop.
But for the defense, almost feels like there was a bust in coverage.
He's going to play like that. We need to put 25 yards to the side.
To kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From the 10. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
All right, same thing, man. We're just going to run this zone split, bro. Just go right down there, bro. You got cheated on their last drive, bro. Fucking running back didn't even react.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
See how he's baseline?
Turn it over. Gave him great field
We're going to take advantage of that. We're going to follow the best tackle in the league.
It's amazing what one decision
and he's going to get upfield.
Chain of events, right?
There we go.
To go for it on fourth down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence
Brown,
in you guys.
I need you to pick somebody up.
Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out.
Pick someone up with that nasty streak, bro. It's a home run.
Eight yards to go on second down.
Do it again, bro.
This to Jacobs on the toss right.
Get that nasty streak. Goal!
Get this up to about the 40. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or two short.
I want him to pick that block up, bro. He's going to fucking hammer time on one of them safeties. I just got to get that safety to come down in the box so we can pick him up. Or better yet, put him on him.
They run it with Jacobs, and he's taken down at the 43.
Keep him running.
Before picking up the first.
Chain's moving.
It's a first.
I can get him to move his whole team over. Something like that, bro. I might be able to sneak an end around. Nope. We'll just go with the fake. Nope. Fuck it. I have to call something.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, if the coaching staff's doing a good job upstairs, they'll file away what they just saw from the defense right there. They sold out to stop that running play. I'd say keep that in mind. They want to try that again. Go play action, hit them over the top.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And
I didn't throw that, man.
The first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 41-yard line. Give them 14 on that one and a first down. They'll run on first down.
There's that block. That's that block I wanted. That's that block I wanted. Get the fuck off me.
And he takes it down deep into
Y'all see
enemy
that shit?
territory.
That nasty
It's
streak,
a
bro.
big play there for Vegas.
They fucked up by giving me
yards.
that. I'm gonna use it. What do you mean CPU with the dots? Am I missing something here?
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
Right, so I know he's probably playing man coverage. Only thing here, make sure, even though I know I should be running it to the right, but we got Tyrann Mathieu.
Now the man from Kentucky, this is Lynn Bowden. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. That really sets him back. A loss of 6.
Wait, I didn't score?
At the 6-yard line.
I thought I scored, though. I could have scored. They even said I scored. That's crazy.
Now a 2nd down and 6.
Alright, so remember when they baseline? Show you my baseline adjustment. All you gotta do is just like if you're going up against baseline spammers, all you gotta do is make sure that that outside guy has a guy on him, so you can still take advantage and get the matchup, because you're gonna have more guys blocking against baseline if you're running the inside of the ball.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. The business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
On 2nd and goal, Mariota.
Come on, bro.
Incomplete.
That is man is doing the Spider-Man.
Come on, because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
The linebacker's doing the Spider-Man grabs.
What a stand this would be if they can get the stop here. 3rd and goal.
Try me, bro. Spread your ass out. Man, I got rugged. I'm going straight to the sideline. Ain't nothing else. Straight to the sideline.
And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. From 6 yards away. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him. Let him do the rest.
Do it again, bro. Like, I don't think he's going to respect the fact that I got rugged.
I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC.
Run after catch. And he loves that. And he's going to carry that in at contract time.
Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm trying. Shouldn't.
Stepping up. He's going to keep it.
Oh, come on now. He's
halfway there, down to the 1-yard line.
Chiefs 7,
wow.
Raiders 6.
Clearly he was past the line, but okay. Whatever. I'm just here so I don't get Raiders.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Good
not much happening on the return.
All right, so we're gonna use big nickel. Oh yeah.
Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
I think that's.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive.
Good fucking block shit.
When you scored points,
that's why we got Joyner over there,
than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Joyner brings
2 yards
that
on the
element.
carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
2 yards.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
2nd and 8 coming up. They'll run here with Edwards, and he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
This defense is really fooling around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with
Look at there, we on it. Yo, I'm loving the cover 3 sky, guys.
And he's going to be taken down right at the line. The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Gotta keep any. Look at it, yo, cover 3 sky is the shit against this crosser's fucking offense.
With a pick, and they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
At the 36-yard line.
It's going to be our defense. Big
so from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to force him to play deep. back his ass off and throw it underneath. He doesn't respect the speed.
Following the interception here, Mariota looking middle, and it's incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver.
Okay,
and now
he wants to run that.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
On second down, Mariota again. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And that is caught. Touchdown.
I exploited so many soft squats last year, man. Why would you stay in there?
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders have taken the lead.
Like soft squats were my
He's having a nice little first half here, partner.
And it's a first half that leaves us anticipating what can still come.
And then I'm following
2 touchdowns already
better
into the
not
second
cheat me,
quarter.
EA.
There could be plenty more before this game is over.
They're going to try.
Oh! What the fuck is this?
And they don't get it. They tried for the
2-point
they
cheated me.
Unsuccessful. So now Charles, 2 touchdowns,
Had me run behind the guy.
2-point conversions, and both failed.
And you want to say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on. But the problem is you're chasing points at this stage. So now you've got to dial up more 2-point conversions and hope you're successful from here on out.
That's why we put Joyner as our number 3 so we can get him on special teams.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
To our team, at least on Madden.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Get back in the big nickel. Stick with it, man. Stay in the cover 3. Stay in it all you want, bro. We're going to stay.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
We can stop those crosses with those curl flats.
Something that's safe is something that's been done many times before.
As long as we got 5 coming at him, we have to be mindful of that.
I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does,
then I'm over the
that can
top.
alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
I like this cover 3 sky, man.
Contain and get outside. My first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
We got a force in our contain.
Not wanting to take a chance this time.
Back inside. There we go.
And a pretty good run, all things considered. Probably would have liked that in the first quarter instead of right now as the clock continues to run. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Still sending. Gotta get Randall over here.
Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down.
He got a body over there. He ain't throwing no one place.
For it, and he will. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. A gain of 4 on the play, and the Chiefs are going to get a fresh set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right
no,
side
sir.
line. So 2 quarters
doing all that for nothing, bro. I figured out the flipping crossers defense.
And we welcome you back.
I ain't really got to do too much either.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Set and ready to get out of that man match.
3rd quarter.
Play straight cover 3
It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3.
Now,
and
granted,
trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. Here's Hardman on the return.
For the most part.
And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Sideline to sideline.
Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Might be able to do a cover 3 sky in my 4-3. And then still send my
blitz. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors. Overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. And all the way down to the 37.
Kansas City.
A big play there, Mahomes to Watkins, 42 yards.
Look at there, that curl flat, baby.
It's intercepted.
That's what you need to stop the slant.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by
Can't
the
be a
INT.
man match. You gotta be in the cover 3 sky.
You wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive
Aren't you
going.
glad you got guys like
for the
me to
end
figure
zone.
these things out,
Possibly
man?
got a little bit
Save
too
y'all
greedy
asses
right
from
there.
getting torched.
Mariota and the Raiders
Granted
now
now.
come up 1st and 10 at their own
Bring
23.
them down in the box. Okay.
Off the play fake, Mariota.
Oh, he should have took
And
off.
he can't find a receiver, and
That's
he's
touch-
brought
No,
down.
no, they got a first down. I don't know why.
Partner, we know they came out of the locker room down on the scoreboard, but I will guarantee you, the defensive side of the
Oh,
ball
good.
gets super emotional. They can come out and play with aggressiveness, with fury, because they don't have to be quite as precise, and it paid off for them on that play, didn't it?
Sure did. Excellent play, really setting the tone for this third quarter. Another
Bro.
try after the first down sack. Mariota,
CPU
Nelson Aguilar,
freestyle.
the intended receiver, and it's third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. He'll let this go
Mariota!
deep for Ruggs.
I dropped it!
Incomplete. They
No!
weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls
Ow!
to the ground and brings up fourth down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime
Bro.
you want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
They're indeed going. It's Mariota.
There we go.
Got his
Get
connection
your get back.
complete to Ruggs. 21 yards there. A big play on fourth down.
Every play is supposed to get a player's best effort, but on fourth down, that really
All right,
increases
another way
the
to run
stakes,
these
doesn't it? What
play
about
action
that
plays.
catch?
Heck of an
Instead
effort
of having
picking
the
up the
fullback
first.
go
And
to
now
the
that team
slot,
has to
run
be
this
motivated
option.
going forward. They just saw a great effort there.
Trust
They
me.
want to make sure it pays off.
Trust me. It'll look like it's running the ball. See how he goes up and
Mariota
he'll get that
on
chip
first
block
down.
off.
He'll buy some time right. He'll get
Anyone
this
knows
complete to
football,
his
man,
running
knows
back
what chip
Bowden.
blocking
And
is.
he'll be stopped right at midfield. Another strong
stop
gain on the
pass
last
rush.
2 plays. They've moved it a combined
Option out for
33
the
yards. Mariota
Yeah, get that
now
chip
from
block.
the 50.
Yeah.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Tyrell Williams was the intended target, but it's going to be second down.
Chip block,
You gotta
man, it
think that
helps,
sooner
bro.
or later,
Especially
they're
if you
going to
don't
hit
have
one
the
of
best
those, but the
offensive
coverage has
lineman.
been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
A third quarter action from Kansas City. Second down and 10. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Looks to
I
me
didn't
like
realize
maybe there's
I
a
had
little
that many
attrition
rushing yards
setting
with
in
Jacobs.
with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit
Same
tired.
And
thing.
that's the last
Instead
thing
of
they
running the
need,
flat
especially
route,
when they look up at the scoreboard.
you're going to keep that chip route.
Mariota to throw it.
Oh,
And
man,
gonna
it's
be
in the numbers!
The coverage too good
Bro.
there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before
Bruh.
the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you,
What's going
you
on?
can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're
You
going to
play wide
get it,
receiver in
sometimes
college,
you panic
man.
as well and think,
Come
I've
on
got
now.
to be there right now. Instead, in this
You're
case,
supposed to be the
timed it
Marcel
perfectly
Reese of this draft
and
class.
knocked it free.
And they're going to go for it here on the 4th down try. Mariota's going to stay out there.
Give me that cut, give me that cut, give me that cut.
This will be
Go
caught.
fight for that yard! Ah!
And unable to break away. They stop him a few
Damn it.
yards shy. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the
I'm saying
Chiefs
that gun
defense
split was staying
comes
in
up
cover
with a
3.
stop. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly,
Exactly,
because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've
Why, I
got to get their
love
timing
that cover
back.
3.
They'll find
Boy.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire. No gain on that one, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at
Yo,
3rd
they just
down
stopped
here.
my man.
And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
Oh, no, I like that cover 3.
It's a gain of 9. First down, KC.
Decent run defense, too.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL.
I would bring this to other safety, but he runs so many fucking crossers. Look at that curl flat. Sits on that shit.
Come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it.
They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
At the 37-yard line.
Looking to throw again on second.
Baited him!
Mahomes.
Baited him!
Guys are going to get the football at
He
the
thought I was blitzing.
They'll take over first and 10
Psych.
at their own 28-yard line.
Yo, he plays press coverage. Fuck it.
If
he plays press
to get this drive started, we have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives.
I'm gonna go that route with the
We've hit a
fullback.
wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard.
Give me the drag route.
Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead. Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the point.
Let's go!
And he
Keep playing up close, bro.
Las Vegas. Marcus Mariota with his third touchdown
You
pass
got
of
so
the
goddamn wide
afternoon.
open.
And the Raiders add on to their lead.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to
I'm
take a
doing
shot.
to the Chiefs
Right
what the
after
Chiefs
turnover,
used to
count on
try
the
to do
defense being a little
against
bit
me.
jumbled coming out on the field. Maybe catch
I
them
knew
back
how to
on their
fucking
heels.
defend that shit.
And that's
When I played
exactly what they
Tyreek,
did
I was
there.
like,
They threw it downfield and really created a big
I'll put my
play.
bum dude
You
on
said
Tyreek
jumbled.
and just
They
play
were
over the top
definition
on
of
him.
jumbled defensively.
That way I can
Played
keep my better
into the
coverage
end zone.
guys on his other receivers.
And he will be taken down here on the return on what will
I remember that year we had Rico Gafford. He was listed as a cornerback. I'd put him at safety, bro, and then
Chiefs 7.
I didn't have to worry about Tyreek Hill the rest of the game. I just play a quarter over the top. Yo, we are liking this cover 3 sky, man.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And you
I
figure
can
after
fake
giving up that last touchdown, you know,
like
they
I'm
trail
coming
by
over
2
here.
scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very
And
critical.
then just drop back.
And going deep
We
to
are over the
Hill.
top of Tyreek Hill with a lower speed guy. Let's fucking go. I love this cover 3
Too
sky.
tough to hold on to that one.
I like it.
Second down. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball
right, this
there
time.
that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance.
Boy, we are loving this fucking cover 3. Let's go.
Time today. LaMarcus Joyner with a pick.
Big nickel over G is doing it like that? Bro. That's the first rage quit by the Chiefs users. Man, I think I got my defense this year, bro. I don't need anything else, man. I can stop the crossers with the curl flats in the cover 3 sky. I don't have to make no adjust. Yo, the biggest thing, you got to turn this shit off. Like, this shit is detrimental. So we'll go to our settings and make sure we turn it. It should be right here. Game options. Off. I need that aggressive. We are saving that. We're on a nice little win streak today, man. 5-game win streak. I couldn't run the score up on that guy because they be quitting, bro. Like, I be averaging these points and people quit. Just imagine if they played the game out. My average would be way higher. This offense, man. I like the offense. I'm starting to like this cover 3 cloud. I mean, not cloud, but cover 3 sky, bro. That might be my go-to.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the Las Vegas Raiders.
All right, so now we got the Cowboys. Got a good O-line, got a real good D-line. So this is going to be a real test to everything we've been kind of going over.
Pollard. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
So we got our power rush scheme with our 4-3 over and the big nickel over G. So we're starting to build this. We'll start with the big nickel over G. Just go cover 3 sky.
1st and 10 and kind of tipping
Don't really need to do anything. We'll just use this guy.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott.
Decent, you know. We're not gonna always stop everything. We're just gonna kind of see what he's running.
First down yardage on the first
and then we'll take it away from
14 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
We'll put him in the center.
They keep on the ground with Elliott.
There we go.
He's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
Carl Nassib on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings on 2nd down.
Yeah, that was down there. It looked like it was going to be a play action.
Just shy of midfield.
We're going to give them a few, man. We're not going to give them everything. We're just going to give them a few.
They did in a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got the lead guy.
About looped them.
And this will be taken across midfield into Raider territory.
Once he stays like that.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Raiders' 47-yard line.
Oh! I see you, Heath. Pick off your former teammate.
It's Jeff Heath, the former Cowboy. 20.
I feel you, Heath. Take it out on him. Don't dance on that Cowboy sign. What kind of fucking dance is that?
The defense could not have written a much better script than that first drive, pick 6.
The offense never got a chance to really get oiled up there, did they? But the defense, they certainly got.
Yo, man, this might be my regs defense, bro. Shit. Stops them. Like, it's pretty good. I don't have to do too much, man. I don't get beat. I like it.
0 is the only score you're worried about. Now the second time you get it, you're already down a touchdown.
Now Pollard.
That boy Lynch, boy. Even though he's a defensive end, boy, he got down there. He laid a hammer. Debating on using the 4-3 over. It really just depends. Like, as long as he comes out in those 3 tight end sets, we're going to stay big nickel.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously,
stay on that tight end.
They can't afford to just bunker in now. All right.
Yeah, I've done my auto subs already. I can go over them, man.
They said be better with the football on this possession.
So the last one didn't bother
like that, crash.
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't field position, not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes.
I'm liking this cover 3, bro. I might stay in this shit. Big nickel over G against these 3 tight end sets. Seems to be working pretty good. Just take this other safety, move him in like that.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott.
Look at there.
And that is incomplete.
Prescott being Prescott.
Okay, here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to again.
You got to put some receivers on the field, bro. All right, now he want to come out like that. We're going to take our chance with our big
so it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7.
And we're going to send them.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott.
Good fucking hit. That's why with Joyner's our safety.
Move here on the opening drive of the game, and the Raiders with the football now.
That's why we got Joyner. All right, we're gonna try to audible down and go ahead with the jet sweep, man. I think he's gonna try to do a pass rush. Just gotta find it. Backed everybody up. He's worried about me going deep. That's another thing that I like about the Raiders. Look at the blocks. And then it's just a race to the sideline.
A solid run on first
You
down.
gotta keep your ass
leaves him with a second
in
and
check.
3. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling, and usually between run and
I might readjust them slightly.
The run game,
I mean, I adjusted them, but
run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
All right, remember what I did. Just like that. And then smart route it.
From the 22, Mariota.
Look at that. He thought I was going to run the ball.
And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds.
He run committed.
The end result, 21 yards.
You know what?
Now a play fake here on
Spider 2 wide banana. Got him!
And he is in. Touchdown.
I love doing that fucking swing route, bro, especially against man coverage. Because 9 times out of 10, the guy that's in man coverage, especially when he's in a blitz like that, that's the third man over. That's that middle linebacker. He's going to be shoved between my center and the guard, and it's going to leave him wide open.
To be able to go into someone else's house
I love
and
that
establish
play.
a start like that. Obviously,
Kick that fullback out.
Way, and you're putting some doubt in
Bite
their
it 2
minds.
wide banana, just like John Gruden called it.
And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Raiders 14.
Y'all got it. I mean, he may not be the flashiest dude, but bro, man, y'all got to use Alex Engel, man. Y'all got to get him involved in the offense, man. I really feel like he's gonna help you. He's a good blocker, but he can make plays, man.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
I'm gonna probably be using him a lot this year. All right, so see, he's still in that wing tight. We'll stay in these 5 safety sets.
To begin the drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover.
Just like
and
that, bro. Stay in these 5 safety sets. Stay out in front of it. He's gonna have to earn his yards.
And they use the term complementary football. Offense take care of the defense. Defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen
right
on
there.
the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up.
You're gonna have to earn these yards, bro.
See if they can recoup and recover.
One thing you got to realize, man, on this year's game.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
From the shotgun, a give to Elliott.
Keep getting hit, bro. That fatigue's gonna set in.
Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
The tackle by Demarius Randall. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd
14.
Oh man, I like the big nickel, bro.
With the score, Raiders 14.
All we need is just a good, you know.
Throwing, Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And he'll be taken down.
I was debating
before he
who I
gets
wanted to
into
do to
enemy territory.
That's good.
13 yards and a 1st down, Cowboys. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Elliott.
This man gonna get hurt, man. Keep running with him, bro. That fatigue ain't no joke this year. I got some guys out there that can hit.
It really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense.
You down 14 and you still trying to run the ball? No.
He's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
No. You're gonna have to put it in the air eventually, whether you want to or not.
8 yards the tally on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 2.
Put him right there.
10th carry now for Elliott.
Keep getting hit, you gonna keep getting hit, bro. There's nothing you can do about it.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. They play fake to Elliott.
Watch, put a cross underneath. Okay, we good.
He'll find Lamb. That's complete.
Now you want to throw it to him.
Inside the 20 before he's brought down.
That's good. All right, we'll play cloud flats. He's not going deep, so we'll shorten the zone.
So from inside the 20,
play cloud flats.
1st and 10 at the 18. First down carry by Elliott.
Man, gonna get tired back there, bro.
He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Get cloud flats again.
No gain on the play there. Second down.
Keep hitting that fucking inside zone. Eventually, something's gonna happen.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14.
Keep playing like that, bro. We got it.
Give him 4 on the ground there. They're now left with 3rd and 6.
The 14-yard line.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup.
All right, this time we're not going to blitz. Cover 2.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And actually, I'm going to play cover 4 quarters. Trap. Cover 6 trap.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
I think that's the move. Cover 6
First
trap.
half, it's 14-0.
Bring the safety down and then off to it. Cover 6 trap.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a
Play
visit
hard
to
flats.
Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sport. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Taking it in for
You're not going to beat me like that, bro.
And the Cowboys have cut it to within
You
a
got to score and then beat me on defense.
And he was excellent on that drive.
Can't
He
sit there and
deserved to be the
do
one
me
to
a
get
favor and
across
eat the whole clock, especially when I'm up 14 and then you gave me time to score again?
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks away.
Not very smart.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
I'm trying to think of all the slot plays that I have. Because I think that's probably what I'm going to have to
The
get.
Raider offense set to get this drive started. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offense's sails because they had it going pretty good last time too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I just say come out.
I should
Just
have
kind
threw
of
it
get
over the top.
started
And
again.
what was he
You know,
in?
doesn't have to be anything dramatic.
Cover
Just
2
get
sync.
moving,
Yo,
get
we
loose
can go
again,
back to
and see
that.
if they can get it downfield.
Brings up 2nd.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so
Wide
here's
out.
2nd and 4.
He's going to drop down. He's going to leave Aguilar wide open.
Working out
Over
of
the
gun,
top. He
Mariota.
wasn't expecting
He's gonna
Aguilar to
walk
get
one,
open.
And that's caught inside the 35.
He's so worried about Henry Ruggs. That's why I like this team so goddamn much.
Touchdown Las Vegas. Nelson Aguilar. 71 yards. And
Anybody
the
can
Raiders are
score,
able
bro.
to strike quickly for 6. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive, and it seemed like they had maybe given up
Too much.
momentum.
Then your offense is run the ball, bro. You're not going to score, bro. If it takes you 4 minutes to score, that's a wrap for you. First half, 21-7. You have to score. You have to throw the ball, bro.
And makes it across the
You're going to
20
have to
as
throw
guys
it.
will set up shop at the
There's no evading
23-yard
this.
line.
1st and 10. At their own 23-yard line.
Whether you want to or not, bro, you're going to have to. And you're going to throw an interception. And it's going to get real ugly.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity.
That ain't throwing the ball, bro.
Have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face.
I'm not gonna worry about that. We gonna be on that.
Try and score when given the opportunity.
Working with a 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott.
Told you. Eventually you're going to have to throw it.
Intercepted. LaMarcus Joyner with a pick.
This defense is nasty. Man, I'm loving the big nickel over D, bro. It might be my main defense this year. So, being that it's working like this, bro, I'm going to build my MUT team for this. I'm going to definitely make sure I have my linebackers for my 4-3 for my turbo blitzes, but this is a pretty stout, you know, coverage defense. You know, you're not going to give up the crossers. And if you got a decent agility guy up the middle, man, it's like, you know, you can bait routes. I like it. You don't got to spam blitzes, man, so I can just kind of just sit in relax mode now. He has to come at me. There's nothing he can do. He has to throw the ball. He's not going to run the ball if he's down 28-7.
I can send some turbo blitzes after him now.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And you're under a minute to go in the half. The first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
I send them blitzes after him now. Now I ain't feeling uncomfortable.
Strategy to play better in the second, but there's also something to challenging your offense right here. You know, hey guys, you help dig this hole. See if you can get us out of it a little bit before the half runs out. Let's go make some plays.
Shit.
Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. Connects here with a tight end, Blake Jarwin.
Keep hitting that quarterback.
Going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage
try it
with
one
just
more
under
time.
50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
46-yard line.
Prescott looks to throw on first.
Bodies over there, bro.
Prescott, his 3rd interception.
Force him to throw, man.
With a pick, and he's able to get it back.
Shut the run down, force them to throw, and then they rage quit. Fucking defense is stout. Love the 4-3, man. Don't let nobody sit there and try to convince you otherwise, man. You're not doing shit like this with a 3-4 defense. I don't care. Now somebody said I needed to do something. Oh yeah, auto subs. Like I said, I already set them this year. I do need to change them though. Right now I was going 80, 90s. I'm gonna have to change my wide receivers. I need to go up a little bit higher. Just because my wide receivers, they take hits for some odd reason, and they just, I don't know. I think that's the only one I need to make. Defense, I haven't really had any fatigue issues, so those are my defensive sliders. For right now. You know, like, other than that, I don't really have any fatigue issues. The only one that I had, like I said, was the wide receivers, but I think I just changed that, and we good. Y'all want to see me torch some more people, man, in regs? See, man, I shouldn't have played the EA access, bro. Killing these guys. My points against went down. My points for went up. Now, you know this guy over here, MX. Come on, bro. Who the fuck you playing? Unless you running like a glitch. Let me find out. I'd have more, man, but people keep fucking quitting against me, bro. I don't even have, like, my defense been making people quit lately. That's good. So it's 4-3 over, big nickel over G. That's all you guys need, man. That's all you need. Might make some updates depending on how the meta shifts. But for right now, I'm thinking, you know, with the meta being fucking slants, this is your defense.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida.
Plus it's good, you know, outside run defense, you know, slants and stretches. This is going to be your defense. Just don't, you know, if you play someone that's going to spam cover 3 beaters, you need to be mindful of that.
With the Las Vegas Raiders.
But I'm sending 5, so usually, you know, as long as I'm sending 5, you know, it's not going to be easy for you to sit there and spam cover 3 beaters without some kind of accuracy debuff happening or occurring at some point of time in space. Strong H wing. Just going to play the Will Blitz 3. Show blitz, that's all we're going to do. No other changes necessary. Crash out, might be a stretch. Show blitz, and the middle gap is ours. We're not going to fall for nothing. Stay straight up. And then just, as long as we can square up, hold them to 3 or 4 yards, then we're good. And then I might go cover through the sky or something. And a pretty decent gain. I-point slot, we'll go cover through the sky.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4.
I'll blitz him.
Tua going to hand this one to Breida.
Slow him down. That's all you got to do, man. Just slow him down.
Takes it across the 40-yard line.
Make adjustments later.
That O-line,
See what he likes.
big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only they're controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the second and the third levels. You know, get to linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the
all right, gun tight.
Trend here this afternoon.
I run more of like a spread line crash out, and then I'm just going to play over the top.
On first down, Tagovailoa. They'll set up a screen for Breida. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
Complete to Matt Breida.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play.
Second and coverage
3.
on the running back. I'm just not going to risk that. And then play over here. Better yet, I'll play the hard flat.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun.
Give me that, bitch.
Oh, he was looking for Parker, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Mullen. And they will take over possession.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting me to play cover 2, man. I just see so much shit so much times. It's like, you know, yo. Y'all gotta try something new. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna try to run like a drag route with the swing route out the backfield. See if we can kind of
Mariota and the Raiders now come up first
get him
and 10
off
their
bias.
42.
We're in the drag route with the swing route, and then we got Williams over the top. So
Mariota.
Told you, bro. Spider 2
2
wide banana. Spider 2 wide banana. Stop blitzing me. I welcome it. Send them. Send the outside so I can run right up your fucking throat.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. And this
will make him stop trying to send pass rush on the outside. Come on inside, bro. You want to keep spreading line crashing out? Cool. I'm going to right down your fucking throat. I got Josh Jacobs, bro. Come on. We'll spam it. You're in a nickel defense. Let's go. Spread line crash out. Come on. Come on. Oh, now you want to go inside. Cool. Now we're going to hit him with the drag.
To throw Mariota.
The boy too fast.
Man open, that's Henry Ruggs.
All I got to do is just make my audible calls based off of what he does with his D-line, bro.
That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
Crash down, we'll go play action. Crash up. Audible down. Dive.
On first down, Jacobs.
Whatever he does with his D-line, he's telling us what to do on offense, bro. Especially in the nickel defense.
Just like last play.
Doesn't make no changes. You got a linebacker sitting there. Pick him up.
On first down, they go with Jacobs again.
You're not doing no changes. We're going to keep it up, bro. You're going to have to call timeout.
It'll be a pickup of 10 yards.
All right, we're going to go play action.
Second and a foot or so.
This is where play action is nasty.
Picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league.
Got him. Spider 2 wide banana.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider
I'll run it down your throat, and then as soon as you make the wrong false move, that'll get you out of that fucking blitz spam.
And he wasn't blocking or running it there.
Told you, I'm going to be running a lot of under center guys, man. Wait till I put an ebook out, man. Y'all going to like it.
They use their fullback in pass plays all the time.
Y'all see the win streak I'm on right now.
Those guys were terrific at running these types of plays.
Shit legit.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And they'll watch this one fall in the end zone.
I mean, I know I like my gun bunch, and I know a lot of y'all probably tuned in waiting for me to break the gun bunch out, but, you know, I'm using Mariota this year, you know? It's like, I don't really need to.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now
get him out. Bam! Let's go.
Raiders have got him. And when you go,
you don't come out and gun empty against my turbo.
You can't really max protect, can you?
No, you cannot. What you're hoping is that by going 5 wide, you're forcing the defense into coverage. And
bam!
You get a chance to find some people downfield. But if they audible themselves and go into a blitz,
you don't want to see. All right, now we can just kind of sit back, bro. We're just going to get in our big nickel. We're just going to sit back.
You're right. Turn them out. That play's over.
Make sure we pass the net.
On
Sit back.
Long, it's Tagovailoa.
Oh man, my man knocked my man down. What the fuck?
He's going to be brought down on what'll be the final play.
Heath, you about to get fired, bro.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
I was just saying some good shit about you, bro. You can't be doing that. I don't know what you fucking did, but don't do that no more. Watch the Z spot.
Down. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to
earn these yards, bro.
Another nice
they play what, hard flats?
30 yards between those last 2 plays. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
Fuck.
Stepping up, he's going to keep it. And this time he's able to take it down to 42.
That fast?
Give him 10 yards on the keeper.
Have a go buzz match.
Into a 2nd down. Good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. Now an open man, that's the tight end Gesicki. It's complete. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
That was a route.
I'm not gonna fuck around too much, you know. We're just gonna stay right here. We'll stay in the zone. Make sure we crash in. Take that little draw shit away. Good hit stick.
On 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Man, if I can get my corners, like if our corners can get up a little bit higher,
I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got
there's going to be some good things to talk about this year.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Stepping up, he'll try and
run with Tua. Come on now.
Inside the 40 to maybe the 38-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Thanks for letting me know. Watch for the
here.
Slightly out of my range. It's all good.
And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 15-yard line. That 3rd down conversion.
All right, we're going to play hard flat.
At the 15-yard line.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. This is caught, and he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard
no
line.
plan.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Pick it up. And a big
I knew it was going to happen eventually. Sooner or later, he was going to make the boo-boo.
Give some credit to the defense. They forced the big play, knocked the ball free from him.
All right.
But it's a Cardinal
I want to expand on plays that I've been using.
You are on the field.
I really
he just
do.
Gave up at a minimum 3 points.
So
instead of getting down, takes the contact.
We're
The
gonna keep
turnover
the route going. We got Ruggs over there on the top.
Mariota now after the fumble recovery.
He kills, motherfucker.
Yeah, he's got the hook up to Ruggs.
I don't care who you got. You can have X on me all day, bro.
And he will
Do not press me.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly for 6.
On for the point after.
1 play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
You know, like the best thing about this team, you don't need 1 play touchdown
you want something to kickstart your drive.
You don't need coverage beaters.
They went for the whole thing and got it.
Them motherfuckers literally have to respect who you have.
So not much time to speak of.
And I haven't had something like that in my offense in a long time.
And this will not
but even when I
had
had it, bro, like my
it comes
receivers
out to the 25.
Decent, you know, we had Hayward Day with 98 speed, but motherfucker couldn't catch a fucking cold if you gave it to him.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. And job one here, Charles,
stay right
just
here.
keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm, and right now they're harming themselves.
I beat him, bro. He rage quit.
No one is mistaking me for a
I'm
doctor,
on,
though, but
I'm on
thank
a
you,
ridiculous win streak right now.
Brings up
2 minutes to play.
Like I'm just using the 4-3 over and the big nickel over G and just fucking getting it.
Up on 2nd and 8
Defense
at the
is fucking
27-yard
been
line.
astronomical.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of
wow,
play.
that curl flat is playing over there. Like, he's not
give him 6 yards
going over
here
the top on that,
near the 35 at the 34.
Brings up
And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss.
Let him have it. Let him have it. Let him have it.
I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are. You know, make him make someone miss in the open field.
Joiner, baby. We love you, bro. We love you. No homo.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield.
You gotta have a safety that can play coverage and hit.
Knowing full well, he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
We're gonna crash in. That'll stop the QB draw if he possibly does it, and we'll have Harris rush the outside.
24 is the mic. Let's make these babies come.
We're not gonna change up anything we're doing. All right, yo, coverage beater. I sense it.
Out of the shotgun, Breida. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Sit him right over there.
They fake the handoff. Now Tua. That's complete to Williams out of the backfield. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Yes, sir.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Off a play action. Tagovailoa.
That's a strong pick.
That'll be caught for a Dolphin.
The man block shit.
Williams. Preston Williams there to make the grab. And the Dolphins able to get this back within a touchdown. And that one makes it 14-7.
makes the score. Raiders 14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks away.
You just burnt your best corner.
This taken in about 4
you
yards
got
deep.
to worry about, my friend.
And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses on about 4 yards.
Where's that play at? Wide trail. Do it again. Let him.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number one.
Deep cross.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Want to utilize Trent Brown's double post-up ability here.
Mariota now. And incomplete there, almost picked off. That's one you maybe expect your roaming free safety to come up with. But it's 2nd down.
He's on the coverage.
Push the top off. And go under like that.
To throw is Mariota.
And then go right up in there.
Over the middle, complete. That's Jacobs. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
See how he lines up.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points.
Long field goal.
And the holder's going to keep it. He's going to try to run.
We got Mariota. Look at that, guys. Y'all are going to love this team this year.
And with a clock reading zeros, he is into the end zone. What an exclamation.
That's why we got Mariota, baby.
Second quarter.
Indeed. Indeed. Well, my education continues in this game, I've got to tell you, because there's not an analyst in the world that would have said pass up the field goal here, go for it, and expect for it to be successful, and it was. I mean, they're playing this one just like a video game.
Especially
I can
for the
score at
final
will
play
with
of
this
the first
team.
half to have the guts
And
to
I get
do
the
that,
ball
but
back.
I guess what
Bro,
we
I've
say
been
in the
blowing
end will
everybody
justify
out
the
last
means,
few
right?
games.
No doubt about it. For you and me,
It's about to get even
we
uglier.
And how about this right out of the
This
locker
under
room?
center offense
Onside
is
kick
key.
attempt.
I don't turn the ball over.
Lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. A very interesting call, and one
He's
that
scared.
backfires.
Like,
I know
people
they're
are
losing,
literally
Charles,
like, I haven't even
start
done
the
my
second half with the onside kick.
my
Risky.
single back bunch, man.
Felt like
I
a
don't
sense
even
of
have.
urgency from their side. Coupled with,
Oh,
you and
man.
I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach.
I just pushed his linebacker down. Get off me, bro.
This one, we can get it, coach. We can get it, and that came together with
Yeah,
that
a lot
sense
of
of urgency
two-man
you
under.
talked about. As usual, the hallmark of a good
He
run
like
defense.
trap runs.
Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
I think I got one in single back. Right here. Yeah, I get the over and trap run. If you want to play a lot of man coverage, just play trap run.
And 10. Once again, it's Jacobs.
Make the ass get out of man coverage.
35 and just shy of the 30. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
Alright, he won't change his hit. Cool.
On first and 10.
Now we're just gonna go fucking to Gafford.
Quick throw out wide from Mariota. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of
You
bounds.
can't do it, bro. You can't back off of me. You give me the underneath. I be waiting for that
now
shit.
we get into the psychology of the whole
You gonna
thing.
sit there
because
like
a lot
that?
of teams
Cool.
with a two-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense. Just
Look at this.
not
That
to lose.
offensive
I think
line,
with this
bro.
team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode. Really try and put the hammer down.
You cannot play
and
that
finish
fucking
this
dollar
one off.
defense against this offensive line. Alright, so see how he's doing this shit again? We got the dive, bro. You do not fucking spread line crash out against me. I'm gonna run this down your fucking throat.
Here's Jacobs.
I don't care.
After the good gain last
Try me
play,
again.
this time they say,
You're not gonna
he's
win
gonna
on all
step
them.
behind the line of
And go jet
scrimmage.
sweep.
It'll be a loss of a yard, and that'll make it second and goal.
At the 8-yard
Try
line.
me. And better yet, I gotta play action.
Here's
They gave him the
Rush
fucking.
coming, and he's taken down. It's Shaq Lawson.
If I could
worked
only
his way
cancel that
there
play
to get
action
him down.
animation out, that'd be.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the
Ooh,
football.
we're gonna go
had to
to,
eat
what's
it,
his name?
and ended up on the ground.
Haven't used that word
Big
yet.
play coming here. It's third and goal. Off the play fake, Mariota. Eluding the pressure right. And that will be caught, but out of bounds. Incomplete here. And he took the contact as he was throwing it, and the ball drops incomplete.
Try it again. Alright, cool. Now we can stop people from fucking trying to block our field goal kicks. And we can focus. Take your points, man.
The kick by Carlson is good.
That's a good drive, bro. We 8 clock.
17.
Got points.
So unable to convert for the touchdown inside the red zone, but they do come away with 3.
Yeah, it's a 32-yarder. That's
It's gonna take his run game away.
an extra point now.
That's another thing
Because
this year, man. You
33 is
cannot
a
fucking
for these
poop
guys.
kick it no more.
So it should be a simple kick.
So that's a good thing.
You know what's really strange nowadays? When they miss an extra point,
trust
I
me,
think
I've
they carry
tried.
that with them longer than missing a field goal because an extra point's supposed to be automatic.
Absolutely, and I would think even field goals inside of 30 yards, even though they're substantially
Wanna
shorter
run
than
a
a
bunch of
PAT,
quads.
it just has a different feel, doesn't it?
Different feel, a different vibe. That's what I get from all the kickers I talk to. They always say if I miss an extra point, That's the one that bothers me
more. Watch for that draw. If it becomes a problem, I'll crash left. But the turbo, I'll crash right.
Tua now on first down. He'll get this into the hands of Breida.
All right, we're gonna do the opposite way. Crash left.
Past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
At the 32-yard line.
I'm doing too much, bro.
From the gun, it's Tua. That'll be complete to Breida. And brought down, but
we
not
might
before
switch to a
reaching
man.
the 45-yard line.
That's good for a Miami
Cover
Dolphin.
6.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. Steps away to his left. Now he'll let it. It's caught inside the 25. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A gain
Go
of
back to big
32
nickel
that
now.
time.
Figure it out. We'll play hard flats.
Gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st
And then
and
just
10.
kind of sit.
And again, it's Tagovailoa.
Give me that.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by
Yo, did they fix outside thirds or something, bro?
And he'll bring it all the way back just a yard
I feel like,
shy
man,
of
they've done
midfield.
something with that last
Defensively,
update
that
they
time
did.
they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn?
Because I am
Well,
fucking rolling on all
You
cylinders.
saw zone in college.
We're going to
The
run this
defensive backs
fucking
reacted,
Y
but
trail
they don't
again.
react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll
All right,
react
so we're gonna
at least
run
a half
that.
a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball
And then
be
run the
decisive
wheel
with it.
route with the
Otherwise,
halfback.
the end
He's
result
going to
can
be
be
so
something you
worried
don't
about
like.
rugs. Going deep. We're going to actually fake like we're running an audible to him. We're going to go to time.
Following the interception here,
fucking
Mariota.
CPU, bro.
He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 48-yard line.
Alright, so we got the drag with rugs, obviously. I mean, slant with rugs.
And that
That's
is going to do it
obviously
for this 3rd quarter
Flip the
of
play.
action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Run a swing route with the fullback. And this is only if you're on the right hash, you go to make sure you run it like this. Left hash, you run it that way. So it's going to look like that. Make it look like Williams is the guy. He's going to pull the coverage back.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Mariota flush to his right. He'll run it.
Boy, Mariota.
Past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Mariota had an 87-yard run as a rookie. This one a bit less, but it is a 1st down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
See, we can actually run this scheme in with like the quick pass outside.
This to Jacobs on the toss right. And he'll get about 3 as he's brought down to the 28.
A lot of shit that you can do.
Brandon, I've got to think this
then he
offensive
has
line
to
has got
worry
some
about
smiles
it,
on
you
its
know.
faces. And I know it
Like
sounds
this way
crazy.
he can go to
But they
slant,
practiced
drag,
for this back
and
in
then,
training camp. They
you
knew
know,
they'd
my
be in
favorite,
situations
I
where
like
there'd be extra
running
defenders in the
little
box
routes like
coming
this,
after
you know.
them, trying to keep them from locking down a
Too
game.
fast.
Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down
Gonna
at
get-
the
it's
Dolphins
basically gonna
18.
open-
11 yards there, 1st down.
Open up
This is
so
something you got
much
to be
shit
wary
that
of
we can do.
defensively.
Okay,
Just
so same
because
thing.
they're in the mode of trying to
I
burn
like
some
running the
clock
swing
doesn't
route
mean
with
they
a fullback.
won't pass it. And they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down.
Break set. Hey. Give me the flag. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So they will accept
Face
the
mask,
penalty and move
motherfucker.
forward.
We'll take it. You force illegal contacts with this motion, like this swing route. Like we can go fucking double slants and then
On 1st and 10.
spider
here's
2 wide
Mariota.
banana, bro, wide
And
open.
he's going to drop this off to his fullback. And they'll get him down after a pickup of
This is
8.
deadly,
2nd
bro.
and 2.
Nobody expects you to
From the
go to
5,
a
here's
fucking.
2nd and 2.
And then he's so spread out. Look what he's opened up.
At the 5-yard line.
He's opened up the dive.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on
Oh
the
man,
ground.
my guy has
And
so
he's
many
able to
holes to
get
go
it
through.
down
He
to
didn't
the
know which one to go
2-yard
through.
line.
Down at the 2-yard line. 1st and goal at the 2-yard
The
line.
dive. You take the dive.
They'll run it with
wide open.
And he's over the line.
Can't believe this dude's literally trying to stay in dollar defense.
Taking it in from 2 yards out.
We'll holla at you next. Beat every fucking meta defense already. This is a nice little scheme. We're on a mad win streak. We're on a 7-game win streak, bro. That's where we at, Macabre. That's where we at. Under center passing scheme. Let's play another one, bro. And we're playing, you know, a basic defense. When when we need to send pressure, if he's in like a specific formation I feel comfortable against, like trips, trio, Trey Y, or anything like that. Where the halfback is weak, doubles weak. I can send my turbo where I got a lineman matched up against a linebacker rushing far on the outside, and he's gonna clear that gap for my speed linebacker on the inside. I'm gonna take it. I got a fucking 88. I got a 90 speed, an 87 speed linebacker for that, and then when I want to just sit back and chill, bro, I got that big nickel over G cover 3 sky, so that stops the crossing routes. So I'm pretty confident, man. We can go on a big boy win streak this year. And I haven't had to complain as much this year. I mean, I've had, I get upset about the quick pass shit to the tight end sometimes. But, it hasn't been as bad the last few games. I mean, it's still there. But it's probably going to be our last game for the day, guys. Again, if y'all have any questions, bro, just feel free to shoot, man. I'm a vessel of knowledge.
Take it in at the 3. And he's able to get
those uniforms are ugly as fuck, man.
25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
And we don't have to worry about fucking... Oh, he's in trips.
On first down, Ryan. He'll throw underneath for Gurley.
Oh, that boy got that his stick.
Before they're able to knock him down.
Alright, so he's young double.
To start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Look at there, Kendall Donison. And my turbo blitz, man. Force turnovers. And they come out on fucking offense and do the damn thing. So now we have this mini scheme. Or we can send this guy over there like that. And send our guy like that over there. He went, hey, I wish y'all would fix that, but good catch, good play. Take it for what it is. Alright, so this time we're gonna do some motion.
Now brings up a second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone.
I'm gonna run the drag route.
To throw again on 2nd down. Mariota. Reception here by Rhodes. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. 12 yards there and a first down.
There's too much I can do, man. Like, you got Ruggs over there. So what I'm gonna have to do, instead of running the tight end route, I'm gonna run Ruggs. Try him. It's hard really telling on these routes too.
So that'll back
because I mean it looks good. It's really how's the cut gonna be? I haven't really ran this cut a lot. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run a deep end route. Just like that. And then we're gonna block like that. So Ruggs, you our guy, bro.
Mariota dancing to his left, and he's able to work it here to the.
Well, I like Mariota, man.
Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
I think we have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play. But you know, there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had it. Instead, he was coated in Teflon and got away.
And having a quarterback that can move a little bit, you know, opens your options up a little bit more. See, I can't run that flat route. I need that swing route. I need him in motion. I run the drag with the corner, and then we'll look at the slant over the top.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mariota, that's good.
You ain't gotta be the fastest motherfucker, man. Good fucking shit ain't goal. You ain't gotta be the fastest guy on the field. Go in there and do work. Alright, so we want to do this. Do I have a stretch? Yes, I do. Run it flipped. Because he can't flip goal line.
Now Josh Jacobs, who won a national title with Alabama on this field. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage.
Fucking goddamn run. No. There we go. That's the adjustment I needed.
They go with Jacobs.
Oh, come on now. I'm getting... Yo, Colton, bro, I'm not running your way no more, bro.
The running play does not work. 5 on 4th and goal. And the Falcons able to muster together a goal line stand.
I got sucked into a fucking blocking animation. Fuck out of here.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Now, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
Oh, man, I missed it by like a second.
Interception. What interception?
I'm going to start with
it
the play
didn't really
flip.
happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Ryan. He completes it to Julio Jones. And he gets it to the 30 when it's all said and done. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Looking down.
We on it. We on it. Man, come on now.
The big play there, Ryan to Jones. 41 yards. Ryan will throw again. To the right side and complete to Hurst.
So fucking clean.
This will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
That's the end of the first quarter.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
All right, under center. Good fucking shit, Randall.
Picked off by Demarius Randall. Great return as they're finally able to take him down. Second straight.
All right, man, let's go down here and do what we were supposed to do,
with an
bro.
interception.
And I just wonder,
No bullshit.
because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily. I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together?
Yo, man, he got mad, bro. Hey, I owe y'all a game. He got mad over that pick, bro. Your cover 3 is fucking... With this depth chart set up, this is like almost unfair, bro. I'm going to show you why. Because these safeties are damn near fucking cornerbacks, okay? And they play fucking excellent zone coverage. They play the max damn near 85 threshold on zone coverage. That means they're going to play the deep zones perfectly. Let me see. Yeah, he's 84, and the other guy I'm running is 84. They're almost at elite zone coverage threshold, both safeties. You're not going to get nothing by them with that threshold. Okay, so as long as I got that and I got corners that are decent, you know, I'm going to be straight. I'm damn sure going to be straight. Hopefully some of these other dudes get roster updates throughout the year, but you know, that using fucking 284 zone threshold safeties, man, you're not passing one plays over this defense.
That's why I moved Randall back to safety. I was using him as a corner, and he was a hell of a corner. I ain't taking nothing away from him. But when I used him as a corner, it kind of left Abrams exposed on because he doesn't have high zone coverage. He doesn't have a high man coverage. So it's going to affect your user a little bit, I think, because his awareness is down a little bit too. Let me kind of look. You know, awareness is an important ability. You need to have 80 plus awareness. 85 is going to be your elite threshold for awareness, and that's why we got Prince Amukamara as our starting corner, because of that awareness threshold. And that's another thing I'm gonna tell you guys, bro. The lineman. That's why I think Colton's weakness. If he can get his awareness up, he'll be straight. He needs 6 awareness added to him, so he needs to have 6 good games to get that perfect awareness, so he can be a better blocker, so he can pick up his blocks and not give up too much. Whereas if you look at the rest of my O-line, I got 95, 87, 95, 86. You know, everyone else is above that 85 threshold on awareness, so they're gonna pick up their correct blocks. You know, and I don't too often have to use the ID feature or the double team unless I absolutely need to. So that's another thing that y'all want to make sure that y'all get straight on your O-line. Y'all want to try to make sure as many of them as possible have high awareness, above 85 if possible, because that's going to be your elite. So that's another reason why, you know, I don't really take a lot of sacks for real. Like, even if they do update the pass rush, I don't think I'll be affected. But I ain't having no issues over here, bro, man. My blitzes are getting through. I like it just like it is. They don't need to change shit. No updates, bro. The only thing y'all need to update is the stupid quick pass to the tight end. Y'all take that out, we're going to be straight. That's the only issue. That, and then maybe the fucking the throw out of sack shit. That happens too frequent. Y'all should agree with me on that. Like, it happens way too often. You just tap the button while he's going down, he can still throw it. I'm like, man, just give that shit to the big quarterbacks, man. Like, give it to the motherfuckers that, like, Big Ben, he can do that. Y'all got some motherfuckers doing that shit. They ain't got no business doing it. Jimmy Garoppolo, like, really?
EA Sports coverage of the National
Jimmy G
Football
not
League
doing
is
that.
on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired.
All right, man, this is going to be a true test right here. The #1 offense
with the New Orleans Saints
team in the game. I'm not going to say #1 offense. I don't even know who this dude is. But we are on a massive win streak. Can we keep it going?
And off we go from Las Vegas.
Try to show you guys what these Raiders can do. This is why we got Ingle back over here on special team. Man, pick your block up. Good shit. I see you.
Ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
All right, man, we're going to kind of keep the game pace.
23-yard line.
We'll start off with like a little heavy package. Get our best blockers in there. Got Waller and Ingold in there. Don't hold turbo until you can get through. The main thing when you run these zone splits, man, do not hold turbo until you pass the second level.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
See if we can kind of manipulate him on the line.
On 2nd down now, it's Jacobs.
Love the inside zone. We're going to force him to kind of shoot down, play underneath. Alright, so we hit him with that a couple times.
Shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea. Slow him down. Yep. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
Yeah, maybe.
They go play action. Mario.
Look at there. Spider 2 wide banana. Boom.
Get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Y'all sleep, boy. Ingold, the truth.
12 yards that time at a Las Vegas first.
He's gonna have, all right, so you want to cheat in, you want to.
That's gonna be the fuck up. That's gonna be the fuck up right there. I'm gonna try to pick him up.
Here's Jacobs on
Look at that
first
block.
and 10.
Ooh, who was that?
Losing yardage on the play back at the 44.
Who was that?
Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
Oh, man.
On second down. It's
I see you, Ingo. I see you laying blocks.
Take this across the 50 and into Saints territory.
You run right. Hit right down his throat, bro. He's gonna have to come down. He cheats down, bro. We're going over the top. In fact,
they've seen things that they've seen on tape
in fact,
previous games that led them to believe that even in a long distance situation, they can still
run
the
one more
ball
time
and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on third down.
One more.
He's going to be
Get
taken
first down,
down
baby.
here, still a couple yards short of the first.
We can get these 2 yards. We can get
bring
these.
up a fourth down.
My man's tired, bro.
It's fourth down.
All right, so we're gonna have to kind of cheat a little bit. Get that drag route and then kind of push Ruggs over the top.
Mario to the throw.
Ah, I should have blocked him.
Blitz coming and down he goes. Malcolm
We got
Jenkins,
through,
the strong
bro. That's because I
safety,
didn't block.
swoops in for the
That's the
sack.
only reason.
Well, trying to be bold on the opening drive of the game, but that
so
effort
we're running
it proves
Wildcats.
futile.
How many times have we talked with coaches where they've talked about taking the emotion out of their decision making? I think that opening drive, if he didn't have it in his head to go
Sit over here with Muse, kind of kick it back in.
They were doing so well,
You're not
and he
gonna run
decided
no
to
Wildcat
really
when you
establish something there. They didn't get it. Now they've got to make sure that they don't lose their focus.
He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of
I like
a yard.
Tanner, bro.
At the 50-yard line.
He's trying to run too many gimmick
Second and
plays.
11. Winston now from the 50. And this one incomplete.
That 85. Well, he's not 85 yet. He's 84.
And it's third down.
Y'all see how close he's playing?
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
If I can get him, I could be able to blindside him.
Jameis to throw.
Ah! Oh! Good shit, Joyner. You should have went for the rip. You should have went for the pick, bro.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays.
I should have had a sack.
That's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Fourth down, Hill remains on the field as they'll go for it.
He's going for that fucking...
So here we go on fourth. Hill.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
And it's intercepted. Picked up by the former first-round
Woo!
pick, Darius Randall.
Woo!
There he goes, right side.
Let's go!
And
This defense going to be clowning this year, bro. Don't get rid of Randall. We haven't had a good safety since Charles Woodson.
Turns into 6 points the other way, disastrous.
Hopefully Abrams does something this year. I know he's a good hitter, bro, but I need to see that boy play some
We
coverage.
see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
Probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green
It's
grass
good
ahead of
having
you,
a great
go ahead and grab
offense,
it.
but man, when that defense comes in and makes shit happen,
It takes this near the 25. Just a
it's
little
nice,
pass
man.
there.
Good
Call it
feeling.
to 26.
It's a good feeling when you don't have to worry about, making a mistake. Like you can take
The
risks.
Saints offense on the field, ready to get their
Alright, yo, he's
started.
running that fucking
And
stupid
following
shit.
the pick six, and they
Get in front of it.
decent field position
Running
and
that
throwing
stupid
that
toss
pick six.
shit.
We'll see how they attack this run.
How do I know this shit, man? How do I know this shit? I've seen shit so long, man. Alright, run it flip.
But they told him, they told us, they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah,
Come on,
not
baby.
a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense. And get
Hurt's not fast enough. I tried. Joyner is. Get on him, Joyner.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Now you do that again, I'm gonna put that man-to-man coverage on him.
7-0 on EA Sports.
Raiders 7. Saints
Get on him.
nothing.
He running that fucking bullshit.
Now Hill
Run his
looking to
screen.
throw on first. They'll set
Oh,
the screen
come on,
to
EA.
Kamara. And he's
Y'all seen that
corralled, but now
bullshit.
before getting it inside the 35. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row. First down from the 34 now. Here's 1st and 10.
Get on him. He gonna run his screen. Get on it.
Out of the gun. Hill.
Get him.
Nearly a disaster there on the check down. But they'll get it back.
Use on that motherfucker.
Certainly appeared to take away his first
You had to earn
read, and
that
by the
shit.
time
That's
he
who you
tried
trying to
look
throw it
elsewhere
to.
and find an open target. The coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Yeah, Kendall Donaldson.
On second
Whoa,
down.
hello, sir.
Play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down.
You're gonna have to try something I ain't seen, bro.
Third and long for Winston.
Just momentarily take it away. Pick it off. Boy, this defense is fucking nasty.
Picked off by Prince Amukamara. And he is all the way up past the 25. What a start defensively.
They had decent corners in a long fucking time.
And then you get the interception. Just perfect.
All
right, let's go with that fucking play then. Let's go for this wide trail.
The offense scored to go up 7-zip. You would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield.
Hey, yo, that's actually pretty nice. It wasn't supposed to go like that, but shit, we take it.
Good for 37 yards. So how about that for a change?
Do it again. Get him with that swing route.
40 now for 1st and 10. Mariota to throw it. And he's taken down here by the
Holton, bro,
Saints.
you need help over
Marcus
there, bro.
Davenport, the
Like,
first
that's
rounder out of
embarrassing.
UTSA with a sack. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17.
Now we're gonna have our over the top and drag under.
Mariota now.
Spider 2 wide banana.
Dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield.
Y'all be sleep on these fullback plays,
It's a
man.
pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
We keep playing over the top.
And that was yardage that they needed
keep
there
putting
after the
this
sack
motherfucker out
on
the
1st
fucking
down.
backfield.
They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a
we better be
manageable
real fucking
situation,
careful now.
one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
I want to do it to him. I want to do it to him. Do it to him. He's staying in that. Can I move this one? Can I motion this guy?
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action.
They got a double team on him.
Throwing, Mariota. Flushed out right.
Oh my God. I got a new fucking play I can play.
And he's brought down, but not
I like
before
that.
he reaches the 8-yard line.
Ain't none of that.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Goal at the 8-yard line.
Like that.
They go play action here on 1st down. But it's incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd and goal.
It's now 2nd and
Nothing
goal.
on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line. 2nd and goal. Mariota again.
Bro.
Be intercepted. Picked up by Marshawn Lattimore. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
They didn't patch that, man. That
Charles,
cost me
not only is that
7
an
points.
interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red
Wildcat.
zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting
Take this
3.
guy,
We
we're
might
going
look back on this in the
watch for
second
the
half and
cutback,
say,
man.
you
Stay in
remember
the middle,
when they
wait
didn't
for
get
the
points on
cutback.
that drive? This could
stay on
cost
it.
him.
That's it.
And he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line.
You gotta try something better than that, bro. Wildcat defense did not do shit.
Well, he got what he could there, just trying to move forward and gain a little bit of yardage and create some space. You know the pressure is going to be tough defensively.
And he'll get it up to the 12-yard line here. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
There we go.
Pretty nice work defensively there on the first down run as they
hold
literally
a gain of a couple. The
Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Get they man.
14-yard line.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
You got that fucking tight end in the fucking team.
Winston to throw it this time.
Get your ass on the fucking ground, bitch.
It's a sack. They get him back in his own 3-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
Got doubles against me, bro.
As they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first
half of play.
Get him set up. After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here. Just to
good fucking coverage, baby.
Game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
And from their own end zone, it's a fake. And he gets up near the 25 to about the 24 before going out of bounds. A big breakdown defensively there on the fake punt. Turns into a huge play and a first down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Cut back. Stay with it. Everybody stay out in front.
An anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2.
Not happy.
As they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They go play.
Fake. Woo! Muse came around the corner. Let's go.
Tanner Muse leading the surge there as he drops him for a loss of 6.
2nd down.
That is defense, baby. Now you want to try that 12 gauge shit. So what we're going to do now is we're going to play just cover 2 man.
2nd and 16.
Do too much wildcat shit.
And a pretty good run, all things considered. Probably would have liked that in the first quarter instead of right now as the clock continues to run. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. On the return, Deontay Harris. And this return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10.
Are you willing to
at
beat
their own 30-yard line?
I ain't even got empty. Alright, so when they go big, empty, I'm going to try double the gap. I'm going to try the mid blitz.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They come out here with a 0 on the scoreboard. What was said in that locker room? That's what I want to know.
I would love to have been in there because we often have the feeling that
he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Max Crosby. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
It's 2nd down.
You want to roll out of the pocket and shit. That's not your safe zone, bro. We can stay in our 4-3 as long as he's running gun doubles.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
Better yet, I can sit right here on his tackle and bait his tackle.
From the gun,
look at there. Let the speed guy get in. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to bait his tackle.
Need something for deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long.
Get off outside. Look at that. Easy.
Taken down. Back in his own 7.
That's actually faster than
I think you understand the type of afternoon this offensive line is having. It is a long one for them. Long for you to spend it with me. Long for them trying to block those guys. They've given up a whole lot of sacks, and the speed and quickness of that defensive line is eating them alive.
Man, I don't know.
Here's Thomas Morstead now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. We'll call that a punt of 54
It's only a low-scoring game.
That will come the offense as they take over.
Play like a pussy. You just expect to get a cheese, one-play touchdown with a wildcat run.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They were able to get the ball back here, didn't surrender any points. Now they look to add to that lead.
How about the boost the defense gave them? Going right out on the field, shutting them down, not giving up any points, and turning the ball back over. They want to do their part now and show them a little respect and some gratitude by scoring some points.
And to get a little more cushion.
Ah, Waller, you gotta catch that.
To be incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, but it'll be second down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends, who you would think could absorb that contact.
There he goes.
He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
One-play touchdown.
Inside the 20. And he will score.
I am the play-action king. Against cover 4. Let's fucking go.
And the Raiders add on to their lead. Always important to get the first score of the second half. Now you start to pull away a little bit and get some
That's how you fucking score on offense, bro. You sit there and try to fucking choose fucking playbook.
Because they were counting on getting into the game a little bit more, right? Maybe they get the first score.
Set my audibles
that
and
doesn't happen. It looks almost insurmountable, but it's
Rated
not.
book,
Let's see how hard they play the rest of the
right
game.
hand.
Here's Harris to return it.
Ah, that's enough for the pass.
And a great return, solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line.
Against gun doubles, we're going to change this up, man. As long as you got fast linebackers.
Panic button just yet. Points are a necessity on this drive. What a great way to get set up.
Winston and the Saints now with a first and 10
right here
at the 45.
We doing something here.
From the gun, he'll set up to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A good pickup there, a 22.
We're going to sit right here.
In
fact, we are going to come. We're just going to drop back.
Never lock in on any one
so we can get around.
Make sure you keep your eyes moving.
Ah, you got that.
Here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one.
Audible, show him cover 3.
Now a first and 10 at the 11.
Then audible 10-2.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Fall for shit.
They run it again with Kamara. And he gets halfway home from the 4 down to the 2-yard line.
Brought down at the 2-yard line. It's a gain of 2 yards.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Saints are back within a score. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year.
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
20-yard line.
offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive 1st and 10. Mariota on 1st down.
That boy
He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And that's caught inside the 35. And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27.
Oh, on that cover 4 defense.
Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? And when you think of an explosive play, most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zooming past that number there. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the Saints' 28-yard line.
On 2nd and 11 now.
Ruggs is too much for you, bro.
Ruggs
is too much.
And he is in. Touchdown.
He's like my favorite receiver in a long ass time, bro.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders add
all on his
6 to
cover
their
4
lead.
pounds, man. Fuck out of here.
Lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for that.
You can't really slow my offense down there. I'm going to score fast. Like, even if you try to eat the clock up, man, if I fucking get a turnover, boom, score, boom, get the ball back, score again. Shit. Ridiculous. I want to get that turbo blitz in again, bro.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Keeps coming out of stupid ass Wildcat, though.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate
right here, watch
what
the
they did
cutback.
last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
Stay with it. No need to hold turbo. Do not hold turbo, guys.
Exactly what happened before.
Don't hold turbo.
They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense
Unless
will
you
make
just
some
like turbo
adjustments,
blitz
but they
them.
got to have great
I think I found a
confidence
faster
having
way to run
scored
this
the
wheel
last
blitz.
time out.
22-yard line.
It's unfair.
2nd and 8.
Oh, hey, good fucking shit, Muse. I see you, bro.
But still about 3 yards shy of the 1st down marker, and now it's 3rd down.
A 5-yard pickup on the
Yeah.
On 3rd down.
Oh, good fucking shit.
And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him.
I like this
behind the
4-3
line.
defense, bro.
That'll set him back with a
So many
loss of 3
line
on the
stunts
play.
and shit you can do.
That's going to make it 4th down.
4th down.
Like, you don't know who's coming, when they're coming. I can send anyone without even changing my line shifts. Like, I can keep a line shift like I'm blitzing one side and then just go the other way. Right into it, you numb nut.
It's Kamara.
Ah. Ain't worried about it. You're going to eat clock if you're going to run the ball.
This one up to about the 35. The time to pull out the stops
Alright, we're
is
going to
now,
try him
and they
again.
convert
We're going to
there
make sure we
on
got a hard
4th
flat.
down.
Better yet, we're going to blitz him. Show blitz. Get him down in that box. Get him down in that box. Yeah, you thought you were going to fool me,
This
Rich.
defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
That motherfucker right here.
The trend
I
continues
like
here
him.
in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
You don't be too aggressive. Like, that's why you got 11 other guys on the field. I mean, 10 other guys on the field, man. You just stay out in front of it with your user. Because your real user is going to be the adjustments you make.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
We're going to stay on this. You want to run that fucking pitch route shit. Spring.
Try the air now with Hill. Airing it out deep for Smith. That's caught at the 25.
Worried about it, man. Joiner on him.
And all the way down to the 24-yard line.
A 41-yard.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
Ah.
It's caught inside the 5. And he will be out of bounds with a 1st down.
Hard flats. I need to run like hard flats, but I need man coverage too.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They've got it first and goal as they look to punch in a late score. Now they'll run. Murray. And he is
it's all good.
Score. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Because we're going to go down the field and score.
Latavius Murray taking it in. And the Saints have cut it back within a score. And this one through the uprights.
Taking you too long to score, man. You need to score faster than that.
Saints 14.
After the touchdown, wants to kick it off.
You done took the 2 minute warning away.
Takes this about 5
now I'm about to
yards
take those
deep.
timeouts away.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all of their timeouts in order to...
And that's caught inside the 35. He will score. Touchdown.
Right after you use her, bro. You cannot use your safeties against this team, bro.
Able to extend that advantage.
That's how fast you have to score to beat me. You gotta be able to do that.
Touchdown drive. They're back in the game, and then bam, they give up a touchdown. One play later.
If he stays,
and the momentum,
wonder how many fucking yards Rhodes has right now. They didn't even show the highlight reel. How many yards do you think he has?
We saw right there. The defense is supposed to help their offense, not give up another touchdown.
Oh, he got some touchdowns.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Why is this dude still in Wildcat, bro? Like,
the Saints offense on the field, ready to get their
stop,
drive started.
Get off the line, dude. You're not going to get sucked into anything. Be patient.
Be hoping to do that once more.
Stay in front of it. That's all we got to do, man. You going to run those little bullshit-ass runs? We're just going to play, what's the term? Fundamentally sound defense.
And we'll see if they can do just that.
The 38-yard line.
All right, bring Morrow to the line, and then we're going to get him into the backfield. Just rush and then back off.
Winston.
Give me that. You don't want
This is
it.
intercepted, and that should do it. LaMarcus Joyner with a pick.
He's going to quit before I can even look at my stats. Stats. 4 catches, bro. 4 catches, 219. 3 touchdowns. Oh man, he wouldn't let me see it. Yo, man, I think I put a book out there, man. Hopefully some of you guys be interested, man, in checking it out. 9-game win streak. It's been a while since we've been on something this hot. It's up to y'all, man. Y'all want to see another game, or yeah, we're on a 9-game win streak, bro. We done escalated this offense and this defense. It is insane. Like, it is ridiculous, bro. Won 9 straight games, a bunch of rage quits in the first quarter. Like, it's crazy, man. It's like, might play one more. I gotta take a picture of that one, man, because who's running a lot of man? Man, I'm beating every coverage in the game. I'm not even running man. I'm running cover 3 cloud. I mean, not cover 3 cloud, but cover 3 sky, bro. That and my zone blitz.
Let's see.
Man, everybody that runs man on me, bro, is getting fucking dominated. That shit does not work in regs. I'm doing it with the drop zones. The drop zones are actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm about to play. Yeah, I mean, it's not even speed. It's just who the safeties that I use, man. They have the zone threshold to play those zones. No, I haven't even adjusted the zones, bro. Like, I play them as is. Like, I just play the cover 3 cloud, and I mean, not cover 3 cloud, cover 3 sky, and that's it. I don't need to make any adjustments. Because I'm using, my safeties have those elite zone thresholds. Their zone rating is 84. If they get 85, it's a wrap. See, it all goes down to your roster, man. You got to have the right people in. If you don't put the right people in their rosters, and you put like a low dude in there just because you think he just got good speed, but he ain't got nothing else, you know, that's it. You know, he gonna get torched. But you know, I'm using the Marcus Joyner as my strong safety, man, and he's dominating those fucking tight ends. He's hitting that curl flat, you know, and he's sucking down. He's getting picks, interceptions, taking them to the house. I think it might be the end for regs tonight. I don't know. Let me see. Because the little cancel button down there is not there. And the clock's still going. Yeah, Randall. Like, I'm using my 2 best zone coverage guys are playing safety. I got Joyner playing strong safety because, believe it or not, Joyner still got some hit power. You know, for him to be a cornerback, he can fucking hit and he can tackle. And a lot of people sleep on that. Don't underestimate that motherfucker's size. He might be 5'8", 5'9", or whatever, but that motherfucker got some fucking flair to his power. Yeah. We're gonna see how this shit does. Normally it backs itself out. I don't know, maybe not. If it doesn't, then you know, whatever. I think it'll be today was a good day for us, man. 9-game win streak. Came in here and showed a scheme off and went in there with the scheme and fucking just went undefeated with it. You know, so yeah, I use Abrams in my big nickel. Like I want to bring him into my base defense for like a run defense or something, but at the end of the day, it's more pass heavy. You know, like people are ultimately gonna try to pass, and I mean I like Abrams. Trust me. Like when I use him, sometimes he does real good, but it's when people have those crossing routes, and let's say I bite on a play thinking he might be going under, you know, and then they fucking don't throw it under, and then I have to drop back. He doesn't have the change of direction, you know, to get in the position that he needs to be. And that's ultimately the thing. That and then the slant routes were fucking me up. When I'd go bite to the other one,
He just wasn't. But hopefully he'll get a couple of roster updates. But guys, I'm usually, like the other night, it at least cut out. I don't think it's gonna let us play anymore or back out. So I'm gonna call it on this one, man, and I will probably see y'all guys tomorrow. Make sure y'all leave a thumbs up, man. Show support, okay? Appreciate y'all watching, okay, guys?